What was the intent for the
I'm super
recording?
excited about this ginger chips.
But what else here?
Ain't se wo pe eye ginger chips sa me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And then I worry. And it just some say you were in powdered form like this. Inti se we will be out pick green tea to send me me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But it just some say the organic honey and I come and I get mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubiti me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver ye dia more kama. So wo Ghana so be patch ofre
0277-609-644.
mape ginger chips dear OBA here.
Risk. Counselor, I'm right to be a trucker. I'll see a baby or better try so correcting the wife. No, now the wife, and say, one man in Penasem. Now, the everyone who are Johnny Messi, so now we're pay. So, kitchen crown where we are near, who are Johnny, so we're pay. If you are kitchen where you are on the phone, so sorry, you call. I will kitchen home. That's the way my point is when you are your man, and yes, that should be. And you how ever brave or no who said they shed a soup and I said me hammer. Councillor, me many and I said me yes I say I did wait a bit to me the Yako and when you hear man I said or how can you Councillor.
You made us say say me share story now or yeah tino me share from the angle of submission. Say obawa wa di asia odi asutie ene anidie ahobrase esum ewa awade na ase no empempi no dodo na adwen se ye nkwasom na nkwasom di nti no emma omungina yie de bema ne ka no yesre se oba no onyanye na adwen se de ye ka no obetu ho na mo yie sena be a oye ne bia metofi wodi a bema one ne yerete ommo homodin se ommo oba ne kra entene fie nye bibi se emri bia oba ne be bibi bia no omma obi wo fie ho a obeboa no in that assistant because enkrofo bi wo ho sa ayerefi no a dysfunctional psychological effect ewo won so I refree enye normal. Eye imbalance bia e woni nipa sunumu as a one titena e di o how na brel. Enti se oye se oye very forgetful. And now the slightest thing she has forgotten about what she's doing. Now eja onya constant reminder. You can use equipment or softwares or things to remind her through an alarm system. And now omo bi enwo fie ho every time. Enye sa dia eso yi fi nyama oye nyina ho. But se ohun it say ombu no asemo ka no ompese obefa. Ohun it say odi ne sudodo. And to say wabeda ne hu to say slave. And also a different therapy here post-marital counseling. It is uncommon, you know. Put women in my trasa. I say ye domu suko ye mu say. Yari bi na ha oba no. Ahomaso bi na ha no. Ne te say bia ye di ne sudodo. Onye no ho so be ware. Opese onu ko atena ne baabi because oba a onu ko atena ne ho so ehwe ne ho ebo ne ho ban no. So kwa awade ase a awade ase tena nso enso ehye no ha no. A submission be difficult, man. So it is a very big and a large picture that must be explored. No one answer can help this man. But I will really encourage him.
Next week, and come away, and I says, the subsequent ones have
me da say echi etiefo nyina wo a wonim say bibi how no number na still 0277 609 644 me da wasipa. All right, so unfortunately the network was bad, so trying to reach me has become a problem from Ghana. We are back here. We need to continue our conversation. Today our conversation is about submission, and the question is submission an enforcement of slavery when it comes to marriage? Is it a must that once you marry you need to learn submission? Is there anything that must be done so that a woman will learn how to submit when they become wives? Now these are the questions that I want to put to most of you. Well, so I will go into it, but there are a lot of things that has happened, and I deem it fit that we discuss, or we have something to talk about. A lot is happening in Ghana, apart from our football that we are all preparing towards. There is a lot of issues that has also come up that we need to rise up and deal with it. So, ladies and gentlemen, for wherever you find yourself, be ready to join me to do this work together. This conversation is going to be a large conversation. Keep hitting to help us deal with this restriction that we don't really know why restrictions are given. Today's date is on the 16th. And I think that on the 16th at 4 o'clock, we will have the opportunity of we being reviewed again. So in the next 3 hours, we will see if we can maintain our balance here so that these restrictions and suspension and live visibility restricted, suspended. They say gifting and visibility suspended. And achewe yenso. Minim the because so kanya mane wo ho na. Minim adepotin aya yenti a ye de sa de na to yenso. But ni nyina emu no yewum yetem. Me de na say enne ade enti a ye nyina yatena se no ye besua de kakra. Na yade sua le to de bi a edamu ahodo se wo hwɛ me wo YouTuber wo hwɛ me wo YouTuber ekwanya eda ho de bia se wo betumi ede wo telephone no afrɛ me na yes, you're doing community by clicking on a link that you find below. Say, oh, TikTok and so on. Oh, who can say, oh, yeah, was said here by making a request. Na yembra yembedi enkomo. San say, enkomo ibedi no. Ewu ya nyina. Wa humbrasie ni yemidi no. 80 baby a won boa me na me boa makasa say the month we find ourselves in is a month where we come to celebrate fathers, and fathers must be celebrated. And I think that we do, but I don't think we have done it the way it must be done. So I want to encourage all of you that let's celebrate our fathers well. And by we celebrating them well, one of the biggest things we'll be doing is how to help men protect their prostate. The prostate antigen and the prostate glands needs a supplement to keep it being protected. The reason is, for every male who is a black, you have a tendency of having prostate enlargement, leading to prostate cancer and ending in a surgery. And finally, if God doesn't seek through for you, it may take your life. So for men, I will encourage you that try as much as you can and make sure that you do what is right. And by what is right, please work on your prostate by first going for the test. Check your PSA, your prostate strategic antigen. The reason is that if you don't check on your PSA to know the state you find yourself in, it will be a big problem for you. Most of us, if not because of a reminder like this, we didn't care about our prostate. There are so many schools of thought that honestly has landed all of us in coming to a position and a status of believing that we can ignore these prostate antigen issue and nothing will happen to us. But I'll be very, very, very grateful if this thing will become an important part, an integral part of every male. Once you hit 30 plus, go and check what I call your PSA. As a man, know the state of your prostate cancer. So go and check your PSA, and it will help you. I told you earlier that the PSA happens to be your prostate specific antigen. It means that the state of your prostate is very, very important. And because the state of your prostate is very, very important, we are encouraging you to do the right thing. Know your PSA. Wherever you are, once you are a black, you are in UK, you are in Ghana, wherever you are, I will encourage you, go and know your prostate specific antigen. That is called the PSA. Knowing it is the first step. When you do your test and you are just normal, or they make you feel that you are okay, there's nothing wrong with you, it will help. The help you will have is that you will get the knowledge of knowing what to do. The thing is, prevention has always been better than cure. So once you look forward to it and then you end up preventing it, you will get the opportunity to, as it were, get into that system of not just preventing, but knowing what to do after knowing your state. Just like those our sisters, our mothers that moves to do their breast cancer examination. It is always said that earlier detection saves you as a woman. So women are doing breast cancer examination every October. They are doing cervical cancer screening at a certain age. So mammogram is done. They go for breast examination to see if there's a lump in their breast. All these activities and exercise helps put you in a better shape. So as we all think and we all move, I want to encourage our men that it's important that you go and have a feel of these things I'm talking about, that your prostate antigen, specific antigen, will sincerely be checked. Why? So that you will know what to do. Because if you don't go to do the specific antigen test, you will just be thinking and walking that I am okay, whilst you are not okay. I am pleading with you. Don't joke with it. Go and check the state of your prostate. And once you are able to check the state of your prostate, knowing what you have and knowing how you feel by the reports from the hospital, it will help you know how to live the rest of your life. Because a prostate cancer-free life makes you feel more confident as a man. Nobody wish sickness for anybody. I've always said that. As I sit here, I have not gathered money for hospital. Anyhow much you have spent to save on insurance, there's no way that total recovery cost of you coming back to your normalcy can be taken care of by your insurance. So nobody has been able to gather enough money to save them from any clinical defect that needs an attention from the hospital. And this month, because it's Father's Month, I want to encourage every man watching me, go and do your PSA. Your prostate specific antigen is very essential. It is not painful. It is very friendly. Wherever you are, go and do it. When I entered the US, I realized that as for people, most of them here, it is part of their regular health check procedure. And because it's a regular check, they don't have a problem at all. And because of that, anybody you meet says, "Oh, I want to check mine." And when I did my annuals, it was okay. That is where I come in to advise them. After knowing the state of your prostate, especially where you feel by the report given to you, you are good, you are fine. What next? That is where Afromax Plus comes into the system. This is a supplement for men. Opa, congratulations. How are you doing, my boy? My son, I hope you are fine. I've run away from you small, but we'll talk. Don't worry, we'll talk. Opa, ever since I met him as my son, he has been on this. Not because his prostate has a problem, but he's taking it as a supplement. It does a lot for you as a man. We are talking about your oxidation stress. We are talking about healthy maintenance of your prostate. We are talking about healthy blood circulation. We are talking about working on your erections. We are talking about the production of your spermatozoa. And we are talking about your general well-being as a man. So this is a supplement. And this supplement is fully approved by all medical standards. Please, once you check your PSA and you know the level, it's not capsules, they are tablets. All you need is to swallow one to build your body for yourself. So if you're watching me, I want to encourage all of you that if there's anything one needs, then what you need, sincerely speaking, is Afromax Plus. Don't let anybody deceive you. Go for Afromax Plus. And for those of you who find yourself in America, in the UK, in the Netherlands, and everywhere, this month of June, we are doing a sincere high promotion. And in this promotion, one of the things we are doing for you is to make sure that you buy one and you buy more than one. And then because you bought more than one, we will give you the opportunity to a discount. So people are receiving discounts for buying more than one. And I've announced it, and I will announce it again and again so that those who want it can come for it.
So, as the inscription reads, Afromax Plus. Ladies and gentlemen, we find ourselves in the month of June. And in this month of June, the most celebrated conversation is fathers. Happy Father's Day in advance to all fathers. There's nothing called a responsible father, but every father needs to live long so they can leave a legacy for their generations. In this month of June, I want to celebrate fathers by making sure that we live prostrate-free life. And one of the things that is fighting us as men, especially as blacks, is our prostrate issues. Therefore, I introduce to you Afromax Plus, the best of the best. Order for yours now, especially if you are in America and you are a black, you are prone to have this sickness called prostate cancer. In the month of September, we'll celebrate the prostate cancer-free month, or creating awareness for prostate cancer in men, because women don't have prostate cancer. September will be our month of celebration, but this month, once it's about men and it's about fathers, I want to encourage all of you watching me that order yours now. If you're in America, all you need to do is to pick up your phone and say, "Counselor, I need to try one." Just try one and see how your healthy supplements will do for you. It takes care of a lot in the life of a man. You call it the man's well-being. Afromax Plus, 202-412-5332. 202-412-5332 or 862-215-2007. Please, to maintain healthy prostate, you need Afromax Plus. I know what I'm talking about. Order yours now. It is the best gift for a father on Father's Day. Buy 6 months and have a huge discount. Even when you buy 2, I'll give you a discount. Right now, as you're watching this video, if you're able to call me or send me a WhatsApp, I saw this video on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube. Can I get my discounted Afromax Plus? In America here, I'll give you. Call me. 202-412-5332. This is yours truly, the Afromax man, Counselor Lutrots. I'm waiting for you. So
we the men, we need support. So please tell your brother, tell your father, tell your husband, tell your sex mate, tell whoever is a male around you that this is the message that is going on around. And by so doing, things will become better for us. But having said this, how many of you have heard this song before? Dr. Panier Lumba. I believe that one of the things that you will miss is Lumba's style of writing music. I think that one of the best music that solves every situational problem is Lumba's music and Lumba's songs. If any condition or situation comes up and you want a song to match it, you will definitely have a song from Lumba that you can play to solve the issue. And I'm saying that because majority of the issues that are happening, Lumba's songs has always been there to be played. More or less like a prophetic time. He plays songs that will meet us at a prophetic corridor. Hear this one.
no beyond anywhere. Tell you funny again, no beyond anywhere. Tell you funny again, and mountain way. Tell me so you be your. Tell me now you be your. Tell me to you be your. Tell me to you be your. Don't tumble, no beyond anywhere. Don't tumble, no beyond anywhere. Tell you funny again, more Frankie away. Tell you funny again, and mountain way. Tell me so you be your. Tell me now you be your. Tell me to you be your. To you be your. Tell me to you be your. So you be your. Did you mind you know be on your mom? But the other part you go be on your mom. Shen you ma did you come for your mom? Ya butcher you know be on your mom. Did you mind you know be on your mom? But the other part you go be on your mom. Shen you ma did you come for your mom?
So, why was I talking about Dr. Panier? That Lumba writes songs to all of us. If you listen to the lyrical content of Lumba's song, he says that Dr. Bana Emma Nenchon and Kwalanchon. I play this song because the most trending, confusing story that has come to diffuse the euphoria and the excitement of our football match is the act that has bedeviled us. And GS has written a letter interdicting, or as it were, suspending the male teacher in the video. I don't know how many of you have seen the video, or better still, I don't know how many of you are still sharing the video. And I have a small problem with the video. Yes, the male tutor that is being discussed is being named and shamed. Why am I saying it's being named and shamed? As we speak, the pictures of the male teacher in question is all over social media. The Ghana Education Service has written a letter to the science teacher who has appeared in the video. If you have not watched the video, maybe you will not understand my conversation. But I want us to have a discussion on the video that is circulating in town. And why am I asking for a discussion? Yes, everybody will believe that this teacher is guilty. This teacher has done wrong. This teacher will face the law. This teacher has been caught at the right time for the right reason. You go and read the comments, and it's like it's an exciting moment for people, both male bloggers, vloggers are reviewing and discussing, and everybody seems to be very happy about what has happened to this innocent teacher. I don't sit here to condone to evil, but I want to have a discussion. My topic today is learn how to submit, or learn, or how to learn submission as a wife in marriage. Submission and being enslaved are not the same. So we'll go into our letter for the day, but at the School of Marriage and Relationship, trending issues are very essential and important to us. And the most trending issue, we will always want to have a lesson from it. You can make your request, and I'll pick you up to share your thoughts on it. The video is unwholesome, so I will not play. The images, I am offended with the circulation of the male teacher's picture, so I would not display it. These are my opinions, which might differ from where you are sitting and where you are standing. But I want us to have a discussion, because since morning, the video of the teacher in question, who GS, by the interception of the public video, have suspended the teacher. I have seen other pictures of the lady that her face is not out. But almost all the videos I've seen of the Bole SHS indecent video circulating, the teacher, his face, his name, and everything has been publicly displayed. The letter GS wrote, which is circulating on social media, also has the name of the teacher. And not just the name of the teacher, but also it's clear that after putting the name of the teacher out there, the suspension of the GES have also been put out there so that everybody would know that GES is working. I want to read the content of the letter from Ghana Education Service. Please tap on share with a friend. YouTube, there's a link you can click to come and share your view. The person I'm say, yeah, video bia and nam social media no so a teacher ni bia oni abawe bia enye monato but entiasem pemuguro die ewo science and computer laboratory abaya no owo senior high school form 3 minim ni fia wedi die. But teacher no any abaya no a video no minim se wahu bia mean to me born chirawo teacher ni phone no nso no mempempo se men so meka enkrofo na meni omonya adwe ne ho a medi phone ni betumi page so ba asemba yenya abotre etori be yemete se yeni yatra yeni nton eye yente se asem to nipa onye nipa bio eye yente se yenyonku bi hu tochema hone ye fe didi hone ye nya anije ye de ya de sua meni how but see the tree ye ho amaya ye to say yen de sino or chia yen hwe ye ho yi. E na make say yenya eya wo say yenya wa wadwin be ya wo say nipa nyina do nyasem hwe ye ka ye koi mimi gidi say e bia atikefo bebre po wo ho a ye post one dey call bole bamboy a omko yes say ye nko ye penkratena aban e bia bro ye mpo anse na teacher yi ege pene ye say obekọ akọkira de a remote area like that. Na wakona samatona de ye wo social media yi ayame na kakra sebio menfo abone but em se obi eso obi ye bibi em sa brante ni obi anti no ye bibi ye bia mfa no ho sa. But the Electronic Act 2008 Ghana ewo nyama bebre wo mu a ebobra na act mu no de odi video ye twa ekere etomra act no. I keep asking, is it illegal for somebody to circulate sexual videos of another person in Ghana? Is it illegal for somebody to circulate sexual videos of another person in Ghana? Ask that question. Because in our Electronic Transmission Act 2008, Emayati Asia say circulating the video or sexual naked pictures of somebody is a crime. Yes, it is. In the act, in the Electronic Transmission Act of Ghana, which was enacted in 2008, if my mind sets me right, there are fundamental laws that governs what we post, what we must not post. So my discussion is going to be legal, moral, and common sense. And the legal, moral, and common sense, I know it will not sound clear to some of you because most of you have branded me that I'm controversial. But if I tell you I am happy with the aggressiveness of bloggers, vloggers, individuals reviewing the video of this capable, intelligent teacher, that nobody has taken an initiative to blur or stop this video from circulating, I feel sad and angry in my spirit. But let me read the letter from the Public Relations Unit, from the headquarters of the Ministry branch in Accra, Ghana Education Service. Immediate release. Alleged sexual misconduct involving a teacher and a student of Bole SHS. I repeat, this is the letter from Ghana Education Service. 16 June 2026. Unfortunately, they have a reference number here, making it authentic and not an AI. GES stroke HOPR 2614-1. The heading of the letter reads, immediate release. Alleged sexual misconduct involving a teacher and a student of Bole SHS is the heading. The letter reads, 1. Management of the Ghana Education Service has become aware of a disturbing video of an alleged sexual misconduct circulating on social media involving a teacher and a student of Bole Senior High School in the Savannah region. Management has initiated investigation into the matter. Pending the outcome of the investigation, management directs that the teacher is interdicted in accordance with GES rule and regulations. Point 3. Management strongly consents. Let me see if I can, it's blurred. All right. So management strongly condemns all forms of amorous relationship between teachers and students. The service reiterates its zero tolerance towards sexual misconduct and confuse and condemns all staff to uphold the highest standard of professional ethics and conduct at all times. Sorry, I didn't get the letter, so I have to go and pick it and then magnify it so that we can have some reading. Point 4. Management remains committed to ensuring the safety, protection, and well-being of all students within the educational system. Appropriate disciplinary and legal actions will be taken against any individual found culpable. Point 5. The public is assured that the matter is being treated with the utmost seriousness. Further updates, where necessary, might be provided as investigation progresses. Daniel Fenya, Head of Public Relations, Ghana Education Service. Ladies and gentlemen, the letter I just read is coming from the head office of Ghana Education Service. That is an alleged sexual misconduct video coming from Bole SHS. In this letter, Ghana Education Service never identified the teacher by his description and his name. I repeat, in the professional ethics of the investment we have made in the life of this teacher, just like a nurse, just like a doctor, just like a lawyer, just like any other professional, GES has rules and regulations that when any teacher misconducts himself, they have appropriate sanctions that will be meted to that teacher. They have both locally regulated constitutional disciplinary action that any tutor who misconducts himself will be addressed with, not forgetting legal action where necessary. This letter, according to GS, is being written because there is an alleged video purporting to be coming from Bole in the Savannah region, SHS student and a teacher. If you watch the contents of the letter, the respectful manner GS is upholding the teacher and the student, because the life of the teacher will not end after this video. It is an alleged sexual video. You can dispute the fact that there's a vivid evidence showing that this is the teacher. My question is, under the Electronics Practicing Act, it is clearly stated that whoever records a video and put it out there. So one, what the teacher and the student did in the computer lab, as I sit here, morally, I will not condemn them. Oh, don't ask me, say me baba. I don't care. As I sit, I will need somebody to assist me that at what age and fear saying and I call it what SS3 Eddie usually, because say abayan ye under age a trouble. A bear trouble can see my age now, so you're underage. Because a film can see it. Say abaya ninfien du baby otumi ede na adwemma e wo mpem aguro. E bia teacher no ahye ena one nada. Esan say ni fie ese du baby a obetumi age mpem aguro adi age tum se me pese me ye mpem aguro. My many boko mahwe video no fiti asie ebedu baby a mpem aguro no mpo hye asie no sebio manim menhu ana menhu enhye bia ebae meka we e de esi asem so se emra ogana na empempi no ye dane mra no na ye de emotions aye nyama bi na moment kan kwese years for letter me kan ye mani age, but most of the post makwa Kesben TV teacher ya can asem ya GS form for the DN to day ya copy phone and ya de letter na to in chain any ni din then ye nya film uko social in the media no so. Teacher ya na asema be ye di nkomo yi. Bebia ya cho ni di ni full name, course o kire. Ya posti ni bebia. Abaya na oni ni ye empema growing sokopimpi ya ye kai. Ni phone ni bebia. Obi an posti abaya ni phone. Na GS letter watchro ni mayete ase ese. Omo ye nhwehwe mu. Eyampa se video ni mu no. Empema grow bi koso. Na video no de di kan ba ye no. Na watermark edem. Yesi watermark a de ono ewa kukudu o kire se ono otwa video no. Ode ne hyenso de etu mu. Ahyenso de na ode tu mu no. Ema ye hu ba bia video ni fi. Empo ya boka edi sika ashe the cyber security department our Ghana police service mu say to me tracing serious tracing of the release WhatsApp message first baby efi. So say indecent presentation by our Electronic Transmission Act, an offensive presentation which our laws frowns on, of a video that is now going to be investigated so that we see the crime that the teacher has committed. We should also be looking for who posted, which blogger or vlogger or individual brought this video out. Who recorded the video? My reason for this is that the one that recorded the video will never be brought to book. But as we speak, those or whoever is in the video is the one being disgraced. But the law says, even if I record a sexual video on my phone, it is not a crime. I don't commit a crime if I decide to record myself doing a sexual act. But a crime is committed when the video becomes a public indecent exposure. My question is, if the law says how the video came is a crime, then whoever recorded this action between the lady and the alleged teacher in the computer lab has committed an offense. I am taking my time for the discussion because since morning I've not been happy. And everybody that sees the video sounds happy. I just saw one guy doing a review right now. I'm trying to look for him. So GH1 TV. GES interdict teacher in viral video. in viral sexual misconduct video at Bolly Senior High School. GES interdicts teacher in viral sexual misconduct video at Bolly Senior High School. Professionalism. Professionalism. Clearly put. No picture of a teacher. And name of a teacher has not been mentioned. It's not everything you want to do a trends on. Because everybody has a future. A teacher is a great investment for us. There is what we call the mark shot, where when you go to a police station, they take you. In the mark shot, your face by law is not supposed to be shown until you are proven guilty. But in many times, as we count and keep going, we are seeing people exposing the faces of people regardless of the law. Putting this teacher's face and his name in public, what will you gain? I saw a local Ludo. You know Ludo, the game we play. Somebody have done an AI local Ludo and has put people who have had sexual misconduct in it. My discussion is the laws in Ghana prohibits and frowns on the act by the 2008 Electronic Transmission Act. This video that is running, can we arrest the blogger? Can the Electronic Transmission Act people call the blogger and deal with the blogger? Can the blogger be held responsible? Because one, the recording of the act, if it was kept on their phone, could be a big secret. What was the brain behind the recordings? What was the brain behind the recordings? What is the brain behind the one who was recording the action of the teacher and the students? What has that person gained so far? What have you gained in exposing the name, the picture of the teacher? May I repeat for those of you doing the screen recordings that I've made it clear that I am not condoning to any misconduct. But under the Electronic Transmission Act, the protection of these individuals is also part of the law. And that is why if GES will hand over a letter of interdiction to their employer sincerely speaking, they will know who the teacher is. But if you read the letter of GES, they've assured parents that they will not condone to any form of misconduct. Under their rules and regulation, they have laws of dealing with teachers who misconduct themselves and even students. So if a letter has been written and a teacher has been interdicted, it means they know the teacher. I believe that the letter that was sent to the teacher bears his name. But in the professional ethics of a trained teacher that may be used again, because this could just be a one-off activity of emotional, imbalance, like GS said, conducting of his sexual act, because the laws of GS frowns on amorous relationship between a student and a teacher. We are old. I have stayed on this earth for long. I've attended many schools. And a teacher-student relationship has never, ever been condoned to. I don't know which part of our world accepts the relationship between a teacher and a student openly. I remember, just by the way, the France president made it clear to us that this woman he is with now, was his teacher that he admired when he was in school. Kindergarten, is that right? That's time to be corrected. So even at that age, there was an admiration that never took place. But when the two of them have become adults, who have been able to stop the two of them? So when two adults consent to an action, it is difficult to step in and say you have done a wrong thing. But when there are laws governing where the two adults are, then it becomes an offense for the two adults to consent to have an activity under the umbrella of where the laws don't allow their freedom. I have a problem, and the problem is who recorded the video must be apprehended and be brought to book. And the bloggers who constantly are reviewing this alleged video of the teacher with his name, his picture, and the class he teaches must also be brought to book. I'm not sitting here to say that this one is right, this one is wrong. But I believe that the teacher and the student never had this sexual intercourse in an open space. The teacher and the student never had this sexual intercourse on a school campus or the football park. The teacher and the student that we see in this video found themselves in a place that they locked a door, closed windows. Now, the louver blades, usually the down is always patent, so you can't see through. So whoever did the recording took his time to raise his hand to record a video. For what purpose? What was the purpose for the recordings? I know most of you will not agree with me, but if you don't agree with me, that's my opinion. You can come and share your opinion. That's why I have said that I have not blocked people. It's unfortunate that TikTok is the one that has taken its precious hours and months to restrict visibility. I read the reasons and I don't know when I violated, but I'm looking at them. It's their page. But on YouTube, you can click on the link and come and let's have a chat. I know by this time you've seen the video. I am sad. I said my discussion is the morals, the laws or the legality, and the health of the video that is circulating. The video is being shared, and it feels like people are happy that a fellow man's male organ is in public. It's saying people are excited that Ghana just lost a teacher from a classroom. Because by virtue of all the publicity we have given, negative publicity to be precise, to this teacher who is with a student in a room that the doors were locked, windows were shut, that whoever recorded the video has not been called to book, but he's being praised for recording a video of two adults who were having an act that was a misconduct within the environment they find themselves. Whoever recorded it, if it's a student that recorded it, we can know. One, if it's a student that did the recording, under the GES Act, they don't have the right to take phones to school. So where did they get a phone to record? If it's not a student that recorded the video, then could it be a teacher or a security man or who? Because the video was taken from the window of the computer laboratory at Bole Senior High School. Students are not allowed. Students are not allowed to come to school with mobile phones. So who recorded it? Who recorded it? Who may have recorded the video of the teacher and the students? Can we faithfully, can we faithfully think about this? who recorded the video. And I'm saying that there are laws that governs recordings. It's why and I record the teacher in our science lab. And kwalano any akwenya somebody mobile phone back to school. Oya sawatomra. Enti say ya no krese ya record the picture ya. Ya record the teacher in the gay ya. Why na record it? Why na bit me abo me? Why na record it? Why na record it? Kai say men kan ne bebia na men kan bebia so da say the course no ya de pa menfoa the GS enfoa so me so menfoa so kra o e na menfoa so so but no kra ne say ade ne nkoyi a enkoyi Ghana Police Service ewo mfidi a yitimi hwehwe de record e phone so any the post here hona make say no kra ne say enkoma ye di a ye koba nyina enkoma ye koba ye di nyina obi na hye na nipa na dwempo de hye ne dey. Why will somebody go and record a teacher and a student and post it? And the boldness of the blogger, as it were, to put his name or the watermark in the video gives us a clue to look for. How did you record? How did you come by the video? Yes, as a journalist, you don't disclose your source. I agree. As a journalist, you don't tell where you get your information. I agree. But as a journalist, you also abide by the rules of engagement. Because the Electronic Transmission Act bans you from exhibiting what you have posted now for us. Right now, as we speak, nobody has seen the face of the girl. Yes, nobody has seen the face of the girl. And until the investigation of the Ghana Education Service goes, the face of the girl will never be shown. I still believe that in my confidence, the Ghana Education Service will not, even if after their investigation, they find the teacher culpable, will not bring the photo of the teacher in public. They will not. They will not. So they will not. When a teacher goes through a reformation, he will be posted because the teacher is our investment. Oh yes, he's our investment. To have one teacher trained that can take care of 40 students, 50 students to write examination is not 1 year. Just like losing one qualified engineer, losing one qualified nurse, losing one qualified doctor. Our investment in their lives is a lifetime till they retire. That is why when a teacher goes on voluntary retirement, or a nurse decide to abscond or leave post to go and seek for greener pastures out of a country that have used its funds to train them, we become very unhappy. Not because we hate the nurse, but because an investment has been eluded or we've lost an investment. It is not also the fact that we have to condone to an act that is unacceptable, which we will call misconduct. But I'm saying that, why can't we remain professional? Why? What is the excitement about disgracing a fellow man? What do we gain when we find out that our story is the first to be read? Thank you. I salute you too. You might not be happy I'm spending a lot of time on this story, but I am worried because the teacher and the girl in the back of their mind knows that this is between the two of them, and they were doing the things secretly. I know that the teacher knows the repercussion of what it means to misconduct yourself. But like all of us, including myself, we know there is a punishment that is attached to a certain behavior, but we still do the opposite. Very well that there are things I am not supposed to do, but I do. There are times that the willpower is not there, but the fact is, I'm not supposed to do it. But like me and you, we always go wrong. I always ask myself that having sexual intercourse in your car in Ghana is a crime. They call it indecent exposure. But anytime we want to have sex in our car, we go and hide. In a hiding place, all of a sudden, the police comes to throw a torchlight on you, looking into your car, while the two of you are either kissing or robbing each other. And they arrest you because they say, by the law, it is an indecent exposure. Yes, we know, but we do. So I'm saying that the teacher that we are traumatizing, the GES have been professional enough. They cannot tell us that they don't know the teacher in the video. But in their letter, they say it is an alleged sexual misconduct video. That's what they said. It's an alleged sexual misconduct video. And by the rules and regulation of the GES, they don't condone to actions or acts like this. Yeah. They don't the law is straight. GES doesn't condone to actions of this nature. They don't. They have come to reassure parents that it is against the rules of GES to have an amorous relationship between teacher and student. It is not allowed. So they are not condoning to any evil. And the letter that was written to suspend the teacher in question has been given to the teacher. The teacher has received a letter, which means even though it's an alleged video, fortunately or unfortunately, they have not brought the name. They have not brought the name to us. GES has a right because they have the name. But the letter was addressed to the teacher that they know is in the video. But they said they are doing an investigation. And if there need be, they will bring us back an update if it is necessary. Why do we judge people before they are judged before the courts? Why do we disgrace people? Why do we find there is excitement of making people useless before they are declared useless? A teacher that has misconducted himself has not lost the brains of teaching. What this teacher just did, how many of us have not been tempted to do it before? Or how many of us have not done it before in our offices? Even in church auditoriums. Even in church offices. Even in presidential villas. Whoever posted this video and is happy is circulating because he's the first to post it. Has he not been a victim before? Because in his mind, he has secured the environment before the act. Who recorded the video? whether the person who posted the video put a watermark in the video, the first video that came out. So the person shows his responsibility that I posted it with that sort of boldness, so that we will give him the credit and recognition for posting an indecent video under the Electronic Transmission Act. Why do we do this to ourselves? And I'm telling you, if it was the nakedness of a woman, by this time there will be noise. You can't do this. But we have fellow men who has open camera just like me, and they are analyzing some quantity. What bottom? Okay, Nyakubo be tia Karov. Kagana ya shiri adio. Teacher na phone. Obi fun kum obi fun bia, anu obi fun bia obi fun kum. Wa fun. Genius mremu no empos abaya ne ye mpna. En hihye wo genius nti say teacher ni suku koni entumi entwe mpna. Eda ho. Teacher ni nim. It wa fun. Teacher ni nim. Onim say agrona oni abaya ni dim. Sempanyimfo ensa kana. Niti anye ya ebe yi na bi. Etu wendi na wi abre. Wantu no na. Wa woni mo abaya bia mfie e wo SS3 no mami hu a me hira wo. Me dey come and come odi you. Because me show. Class 6. Six years or class 1. Over here, class 6, no, I did 12 years. DSS1, we did 13. DSS2, we did 14. DSS3, we did 15. The SS1, we did 16. SS2, we did 17. The SS3, we did 18.
Pastor, good evening.
Abraham Jow.
Hi.
And no one, and then so sir.
Pastor, me pass
You started show. Best in fear me and send your fin abnaba. And you know, me found from Sonny Malu. TikTok for I have blockade visibility can be. Me come on, I mean, in desa, but me kase. Ese emra any your record video no e wo teacher ne na abaya ne ntem no di. Whoever recorded the video must be called to book. And whoever posted the video with the watermark, the blogger, they have to look for him and punish him. Whoever is reviewing the video, reposting the video, discussing the male organ of the teacher, posting the pictures of the teacher and where he lives, who he is, when he joined GS, must also be punished. But I was not stop asking who recorded the video. Sir, you are welcome. Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, unmute yourself. Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speak.
Oh, Mr. Speak, rather, sorry. Mr. Speak, good afternoon or good morning. I don't know where you are. I'm in America, so I'm still in my hot afternoon.
I'm in Ghana.
Have you seen the circulating of the teacher, the alleged misconduct of the teacher in the student video?
I'm now watching it actually, and what you are saying, I don't know if it comes to consideration about this matter. Who is it? Cyber security that does those tracking things before they comes out with the should I say the video, because the video goes through a system before it comes out. So in such case, do we have lawyers that back those things up? But what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that, are you saying that when you take a video and you are posting, does it go through any system of filtering whether you are within the laws? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, we don't have it.
Oh, but there's a security system in Ghana that,
yes.
which has come out now.
There's a security system that can trace. There's a security system that can trace who posted, where it's coming from, which phone posted. And I even believe that if Honorable Samjata George finished with what he's doing with the registration, the IP can easily be blocked, because per what he wants to do, when you buy a SIM, they register your phone and the SIM, so you can easily be blocked and not to transmit. But right now, there is a law that prohibits you from posting sexual videos. There's a law already. It's called the Electronic Transmission Act 2008. It's there. So you cannot post porno. The law doesn't stop you from recording, but the law stops you from posting. It's there.
This what you are saying. These porno things were online for a long time. It helps some people to, it helps some people, but they don't look at the other side.
Look, when porno, there's no law. There's no law that bans anybody from watching porno. There's no law. That is why from the beginning, there's no law in Ghana. Mr. Speak, there's no law in Ghana.
But if there's no law,
I'm listening.
So if there's no law, so why would they ban you from posting it?
So watch it here.
It's two way around.
No, watch it. There is no law that stops any adults from watching porno. No law. That is why if you watch recently, Honorable Samjata George made it clear that they want to get an IP address to the extent that if you want to visit an adult content site, so we can protect our children, you should go there with a valid ID card that shows that you are 18 years and valid enough to watch. There is no law that bans you from watching porno. And there is no law that stops you from recording yourself during sexual intercourse. But there's a law that stops you from bringing it into the public.
Oh, I see. I understand. I now understand.
So my question is, there is a law by the GES, Ghana Education Service, that No student has the right to take a mobile phone to school. That's one. So this video that is circulating, who recorded it? And if somebody has recorded such a video, if a fellow teacher, because a teacher has the right to have a mobile phone in school, housemaster, the security in charge, any adult who is not a student has not been banned from bringing mobile phone to the school. So who recorded the teacher and the student? And who was ready to receive the video and has the boldness to put his watermark in the video and is circulating the video to the extent that there are vloggers who are analyzing the video and discussing the video, and they have even added the picture of the teacher to the video. And nobody, everybody thinks that the teacher is wrong. And because it's wrong, it is right for us to name and shame. Please, I can do what the teacher has done. Look, ask how many women. Haven't they entered into people's offices and become victim of sexual act before? Not by rape, consensual sexual intercourse in the offices of people. Ask men, haven't they visited women that have granted them the option to have sexual intercourse with them in their offices? And they believe that the place was secure. The letter GES wrote was a letter that if there's an alleged misconduct, they never mentioned the name of the teacher. So how dare do we go and look for his picture, the class he teaches, how long he has been in the school, and bring it up? Is there anybody on campus? Is there anybody at GES that is trying to disgrace a teacher? And mind you, this is a government investment. I told you from the beginning that I'm not condoning to any misconduct by the laws. But my issue is that if you lose one teacher, it will take us many years to develop another teacher that will have the right to go and teach. Many of you guys who are teachers were posted to the villages, you didn't go. He has been a victim. Abna?
Yeah, middle.
Na mesrawo se obi wo GSS SS3 a o hware wadi mfie sen
GSS3
no SS3
SS3 18
wadi
18 yeah.
Maybe sa a son say video na see SS3 girl no woman. It could likely be said Abraham will video no
video then I consume my hero.
Oh so dear ugumeni masi
so the many near
Abna video a teacher ne student bi o makoche science lab asebi wani ma o mo di o mo ho pa enye di ketwa
enemi hu ye
abaya na hyeda apro ni sisi mu be ma no so yi kote enye asem ketwa kote ne da so o ma o mo di o mo ho pa ma obi ate a record fiti ase sa kosi ewie no post.
Oh, I
and I posted we no GS abeka say alleged video obi akopeti channel picture any baby or chira ade school or work and e dey to social media and ankofo discussing obi so fa video no and odi tape atu teacher ne kwaton no o measure with social media
hey na nyawa akoso me impo
na me media ne say eba ne say yebu obi kumfo ansa na yebu na 10
enti china seal
say yemfa ne nko baabi nko ka say wafom ba ya ka say wafom dada we have already judged in the public court of opinion and disgracing because Oba no girl na one ne ya ade no obi afa ni phone pie yo. Abna me makosiro obi wo ni office da. Man sha me ho so anka me di ni wo office o. Oh yes. Na me kai pa se tama ye di nkomo na offer die na branti amesi so. They see me team say na me do see na obi bo wure mo say office no obi apoma lock baby a. Enti oma me adwea me gitu mu say ampa. Me di no ha obi ehu yen. Martin Crawford edi nkoma ka say oma kwawia akosuro bia ma ye di won office table so that friend say bazaar say abranti bia ni video over 400 gig apie wo laptop bi so a ye see odi Crawford ni office table so sa video say about out enti ye di obi wo office ye di obi wo sa places eye ade a esi da me no ka say ne kra ye ko di obi wo bi office
Sa fefe.
eno nkyere say you etina me ka say nkomodie ni ye miensa. Ye were the moral aspect of incommodie no. Ye were the legal aspect of incommodie no. Ye were the clinical deficiency aspect of the DNA. It is a GS a school near the other say. Oma will say video be come. Oma chokrata. Oma fa branch any dianka. Oma fa ni phone yanka. E ban is saying that ya you was social in the media no so. Ya dia branch any phone ya be bo. E ti odi ni phone ni bo. Ade na oba ni de ye fa ni phone ma. Wan to ne mo na. And tiasie die wo ba bi o mo nyina gitu say abna obi hweyen. Number 2, abna akola ko school a yesi memo obi anfa SSN fa phone ba school e yemra. It's one record here. I watchman record here, na teacher record here.
Student na be na recording.
Na student no record on your phone if you.
Oh, some of the phone some da.
It's not just say emra na GS say mema akola bi anfa phone man.
Oh, enye ejuma.
Me da say. Enti akola bi na record here. Or recording wie nso onya obi de man ma ye post here. Ah Ghana mremu no. Ye wo mre bia ye frɛ no Electronic Transmission Act. Emma hu kwan se nyama se beba bontia ma ya hwɛ. Enti se emra na ɛwɔ hɔ no ye pese ye nhwehwɛ mu hwɛ se hwan ye post video no hwan na ye ya ye behu ba ye obi afa ho na obi a egu teacher n'ani wase. Then why then oni abaya ni wura ho no omo wura ho because omo gitumu so obi ada obi amba minim time omo di omo ho de but abaya ne ye kode no baye odu omo fifi omo anu anu yi ni pioto ya nhye no ya nti omo nkomo
So you pioto.
abna video na air time o mi bu afu pa mi hwe video no
Me ne be hu ye.
oh me pesa me share me fama I feel offended. Me personally, I feel very, very offended. But we need powers. Because to lose one teacher is a great investment. It is not to say, I am condoning to an action that is illegal. No, it's a misconduct by the laws of GS. Say teacher and student ain't me train pra. Empo momo di omo campus. But laboratory omo ko di omo. Why the record here? The movie came. Why the speaker top?
Esther. The macro video nim ko ye.
Esther. Esther, hey.
That the only phone no. Ne pa che ba no.
You dey be our network in here. And your phone over cut network. Because we are muted, but still society. In network in here, down. Maybe if I mean,
I'm partial with my casama.
Meda councillors. Also, somehow I can. I will miss how, but yeah, sure, say, sometimes on teacher follow. I'm not to be paying Kuala girls. On also for teacher needing super. And the choir of us who keep teaching in the master and all. Because somebody goes to our girls are master for us today. And sometimes I want to say, and master for now, so we need to be there. Anyway, media, some Kakramaka found to say. They are all at fault. The opposite video new Wanyadi. Teacher news so yes also. At least we are adult. We know which at least we need to be out here the sad and at what time. Because act now will commit. What I say, act now commit at that time. And the premises of the school crana. Who are done maybe now with teachers contest, maybe out. Only get and wait to acquire, sir.
See, me can be actual. Me and can penny in I will tea. A buyer way, any teacher, and ethical fee. A bear so visible. That's one. Number two. But teacher, the buyer hotel as an KCBC. Visiting hours at the chum into any coin. But a buyer may cost science lab. Ogosunya de ko revision. Teacher na cost science lab. Ogosunya de enti ye mienu nyina ye ni se be bia ye wura no. Obi a boarding baso po ogosunya de. And according to letter, any hwehwemu a ekoso teacher no or your science lab teacher. Enti se police ni we police station. Emba wa adwumu da so okoboko anamebo.
I mean, the true now.
Eti dia wo kan me no ya adwen. Dia wo kan me no ya adwen se na ga teacher no ne abaya no ko obi godim. Ba me ka se ebia nto da me atomeda me won krofo ato me wa branch bia o ye electrician. Yes man so onko show bi bob woni fie. Nyame na je no ja ni tools. Na sister ne twafo be so din rough. O ja ni tools. Me ne me boss na ko fa ni tools no ba e. Ojina suro na ohye bob na ojina suro na ohye bob no sister na ohye bob na ma no e so the nice so table mama no wo empa no so on ne say di ne ho gross ama ne be ma sore odi mirika na ja ni tusu bai me ma wura ba bia ma obi asre die da a me ne eye negotiation say bia me do we dia me ngin di say me do a me ho beto me na obi beto ya o ma me ntia se ma me hu sa pa wa lucky baby adu baby a obi am beto ye en crasho ma me me gitu pa na kan be se me di ne pa di anka ma jet mu say ye place na e won ye secure intimate medi but na
anyway
enti entuwa
SS na o ka and the truth me ma can say but come on na e ko secondary school go say do mu ko ya chemicals e go do bia e go do nde say do bia do ko ya chemical ka say na ya oh ya do because say I boys nkwa do no obi na dream ba say oba nti ya pere say man ko she be mata de on na wa she be mata de no de abantu no obi emu ndo wa no ba shike bi kan su junior bi amma o je say ya pe ya na pe to ba nti ye sa na ba ko ye sa na odum say the other seniors net it wo o mo obi ewuram won the house master crab na ya the attention akoko bi before nti the kind de ayene ma ta koso ba me de me ya because I na mo kan because to lose a teacher no I go to say ya the case here pa. How many years
does it take to have one teacher who is qualified to be posted to Golub and Boy to go and be teaching students of over 300 to pass the examination?
Yeah. We are right. Intermediate, I know you are cancer. My question is, what issue be a person on Okadebiana? Tobacco DM na my anytime you're away free, the person fell. Na me here futu pa mankamu ba
mate ye men ye be do sa ho na wo asema ye be kan we dey be see kan teacher ni nyam pon ye
No, me pese e be ya bedwum e ha pese.
Ende ne mama no nama. O frefi Ghana na abrochire.
Oh no wa Ghana ya.
Okay, ti mama ma nama, chiro nama ne to. Ese me mentan ko die, ti jinama.
Mbajole.
Jinama na send me.
Me pacho ayi my ready.
0277.
Okay.
609.
609.
And a 644.
644. Councillor William Dasapa Yamishra. Now, like I said, because of that, to crown I'm afraid because I've been looking for you for a long time. And you said you are weird, and you are a long time, but I don't know why I'm first one.
You had to be follow me. See our TikTok, now follow my YouTube. You bad to be a program.
My TikTok, my follow the data.
And today be a bar. And Crawford now blocking India. My almost in Yamia Duma. On baby me 4 o'clock America time. You just some baby me now I'm a visibility clear. But you are this and then come out here didn't say so ba F brand once you are what you more a suma obi the letter ba say wa brand you beba ho but see soon a dear teacher because I had to say many you are seeing and fire on start to say many you are seeing.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Wouldn't say make us say a brand TV video this is here. Or their branch for tinting away ya to a social media. And I'm Crawford to say. Maybe the say, a branch ye should we na white wa fumukra. Now you the child and sign Macron. And then the teacher no.
The teacher
now only kindergarten and any teacher no. And to me to say. GS Mrane say teacher any student into trim pramadiatum edwuma mu kura ya tum hyemra me multimedia hyemra say uye edwuma wo multimedia untumi any obi trim pra sanso na radio station be bre ne mra no ho microphone di wo ho da
yeah it's true and correct
na eno say we post obi asama o
kanu cancel asama o kanu a better you be wisdom and knowledge so but tia sama okano o dream deep o say papa we are sama okano na bone na waye but be say ya nyina ya bebre ya ki social media e kasa say no one na nyankopon dis adwin na dia dum na wetima kira dia ko du be bia papa we are boy we ko du oh but you are looking at that way but investment wa obetima anya izo asama okano dis obi a o adwin ansa no be mu obatia obatu ase
Bema udi nkomo sesia. Wose udi nkomo sesia o say mo ho no emma mo. Enti mo ma ne dress it say memo mu twem.
Oh yes.
Enti we are wine and abehu. Na so tama udi wo cubicle no mu. Other seniors na ti ho. Omma un crash say o prima house master enwure mu mechim. What must here? So ubu pano, who assurance. And you should teach any girl, you do your mona. Only a dinner, our papa say, obedient to me, we because the dear baby anymore. And he why a good dinner, Emma, for so because was a window glass. You were opaque, and will be a womb. And he just our coso. A branchena, Nippano record with your video now. On the more, not on one back, and no, you did our video. Or did you video? Or bread in some prayer? No, I cheer about from a student, a teacher, a watchman. Now, why a castle on record near Fingo when they must say? Yes.
Yeah. Way back, I listened to your video, your audios. We once says that if a sins babies are bad, say Obana or be ango reporter yes, Obana can say Bemana for sinner. It's not a case. We and yes, Obana complain and I said complain, so be a complain. So do we believe the video or should let it go?
So the woman said, GS for the letter. I'm letter and say they have seen an alleged misconduct sexual video involving a teacher and a student of Bole Senior High School. Based on that, they have interdicted the teacher or suspended the teacher because under the rules and regulation of GS, there should not be any amorous relationship between a teacher and a student. So watch it here. By that law, it means that you cannot do anything like that even if you're adult under the umbrella of GS. So whether the student agreed, whether the student is of age, and when the student is of age, rape is gone, because rape and defilement falls under 16. Rape is where you have not consented to. But in the video, there was kissing, there was caressing, there was voluntary removal of panties. The teacher removed his pants, the student removed his pants. I was not there. I'm just watching the video and speaking. So per that, we may say that it was consented. So that statement I made, and I still stand by it, that if anybody comes from a hotel to tell me that she has been raped by a pastor or raped by a certain man, that the person invited you to the hotel and you went to the hotel, you have sex, and you come and say it's rape, I will not sympathize with you. But if anybody will force you and penetrate through you, I will support you to make sure that the person is punished, because having sexual intercourse with a woman who has not consented is so hurting that you create bruises and it's a punishment before God. So that is my statement I made. But in this case, the laws of GS has been violated, but they are yet to investigate and see what is the truth behind the scene. Do you understand?
But that the GS know the slice. Look at that. What do you mean?
Me too.
And I was saying, yes, yeah. I call on so two and so on for. Never be wrong. Never be wrong.
Now there be our two and no for. And also then a deba. Yes, then.
Counselor, I was there. We were hoping. Number Baku by say. The sister said, only to be the same. Now, maybe sounds how old is she? Also, was 16 years. Now, besides say, I didn't on step penny on him dressing on him piano so sa. And yet, me and Baboni can make us in there. But I'm going to be and I do more. Say, yeah, investigation. I won't say Apollo and I don't want to say Apollo and Papa. Papa and I shall Apollo school.
According to GS, Sakolan didn't want to share what Amon say, who teacher no, or Peppa, near who she swore, as a wee penny, and 2 new ones will be dear crowd. A GS mara. Once an amranity, and it's how we are so for. Ya do what to say, baby, I would gin intino. Oh, yeah, obia a shower so. At the court, this is an amity. Me obia. Me your candy for it nyama bi wo esi na afi me hoba ye hu ne ti say ma misconduct me enti na misconduct no esisa akla ne po ni nyanse na o de nufu ohihyew o de ne to ohihyew a omo di to mu say ese me wo their friend self control against akraketo atwe enti owo tuo owo nufu o de ne ho ohihyew o di oye bia. Unfortunately for us, sexual harassment is often done to women, and we believe that we men cannot report sexual harassment. It's another issue, because most of us are harassed. Most of us are harassed. How many men have women held their male organ and they've gone to report before? And ma et me the almost about to want to mean sexual harassment. Oba to me address ma ono ani nufu na eye fi atade no de tiwani enye harassment. So you can't sexual harassment and man you need put that say, are we ever been harassed before? But it is believed that we should learn to control ourselves. But there you say, yeah, kita koti on tishy or one branch is here. Sorry, they say body need term yazo. Star or sorry. For me, one of the most disgraceful organs created by God is the male organ. For me, I say only about one and one for Bema obi ehuda. But okwate sorry ya obi abehu.
Aye, obi abehu.
Abna ni je wo ho no nya yanka obediwa obi ehuda. Na media many diabuna ho na me tafri manu sisi a obi abe mu se me kwati aso me fa abnedi. So I don't know whether men go through sexual harassment. Because bema ye won baby a omo deliberate omo sheda e shentade bi just to seduce you. Ya bro. Yeah. Ya jumpy etwe bebre aso na edu bi a edu. They am kan grofo say menya osoro abofo nti na menya sexual scandal no. But ebia me fa me kwoti enda me conference nti ne enche me. Na eto de bia utumi hu ne clear say etwe ye ya brew. Na udi asembeba. Why na record ye? A teacher and a student. And I watch mine. Now Brandt no post two video ya humachi. Other than watching. Why have the blogger that posted the indecent video breaking the Electronic Transmission Act of 2008 in Ghana still working there and still posting? And our teacher minister Bibenti, who posted the picture of the teacher? Why haven't we called the people to book? Abramenti asie say oni oba epese da wo muke mu de bia mukote baby mute baby amudi mu na police need the torchlight abeto mo so baby no ase matomra esan say indecent exposure baby ayen yakosha ye di ehun one fam ba torchlight ambehwe yen so agabo say di ehun emre bia anyi kromu ase ntumi record hu so wodi hu ma mra okromu so record hu ya ntumi post tu mra no so se wo a post ye no wato mra enti abranti ye okọ record obi a odi omudi obo hu wo lab ya omo atu GS mra na o record ye no ono so ya kwachi na make us say obi yes screen recording on the be chino no a post tu na ko post tu akoka ne baby say a counselor say ya yesi or the violence ni nyama ne kwa ono o post yem ye feel me am wo video me abeche me ade mrani adani ne niasi yo na they are all recorded teacher and the girl no recorded the agiden me catch them say me mfo aboni so makaya chere from the beginning said the laws of GES frowns on amorous relationship on campus between a teacher and a student. That is the basic law in GES. Clear. But ye din komoko ye nimi. Media ne say. Why ne call recording? Na etimpo ben na nipa ni gina so the year recording. Then ope girl no. Or ten teacher no. Onya girl obedi na. Ana obi recording for fun or post mu obi no be a post. Ya nhwe ni yi a abna dachi ye nyina ni begu ase. Ise me say DSC etesi ena me ne o kase ye di obi sesi a e wo ka bi mu
pepe office koso
oh
overhead I say above overhead I say the one I break will be virginity above overhead I say one
oh sir o ko to ye wo
again I was taking them through minimum kasa mu ba me minimum kasa na me say mo da o mo ye we o mo si overhead as na o mo ko na hotel sika o mo sika anso from one it was 130 if you have family and the government to we MBCC that and I'm thinking about one thing Bibisa don't you think that girl no e bia anya teacher no kwa na o dey so ni boyfriend be na be person no say or monitor no that is my
factor.
you're right
And I say the teacher ne per month no girls no so I just on be mafia no
na wo mafia teacher odiwa then abenya fi
then wondering no
and I was say wonum say abna ye kind of die ko ba say oba na ewo picture nim kasi an onle ka se si an mane nyina kasa ma obi post e so oba atwe da abonte a enye be ma kwoti da abonte a ye emema ena nkrofo na e kasa video no hu nyina ye emema nko jimie sa mi se nyumre we obi ye video se hwe ne kwoti tenten ye guy kwoti wa he oyo video no abo video no ahwehwehwehwe ne tenten hwehwehwehwe hey he obi so hwese na get na bu ni mu hey get na ye good o hwe bu ni mu hwese mo pia tweba na bra o ma commentary na media me ya ne se what be post teacher na ni obi a post visa se na mo video bi se obi a be post girl no se girl ni but say no crow enye no crow because girl no o share say your friend is saying I was for ade no mshom te event say
jalabia
o share jalabia say jalabia le friend debut
o share woni nim
netin say de o mo share de kato mo zi
ne hijab ana say de
the hijab girl ni share hijab girl ni share so ya kanyina no girl no
aunt ne nim kwan show
debi na teacher ne kra na nim an show e kirem no obi akoyi ni din ni na nim aba I said
what shows that what shows that we have different type of maybe it's not him
o say teacher Abraham video ni de yo no ogina onu but picture ni aba na minim say yo no ana continue de epie o won hware ni yi on person no baba ntem ti no atu afim no asan de ahyem ha na bank fo hu ni ko tenten obi ko chiro say at my age I can't receive this, can we please check what medicine the girl is using? Hey, challenge. Obi awa ne dadwin o. Obi si girl ne say girl ne di 18 otimi ji kwati tintin say dia obedi 30 years no. Oba men nkrofo kwati egu miensa. Obi fan but the teacher media me yan say yeah kind obi anfo obi apecha mba yanka we can resolve the issue quietly on the campus and leave. Mati said girl na papers me no obetro no akofie. What does the future hold for this teacher? Do we go through sexual harassment as men at all? I don't know if we go through. Have we ever been harassed by any woman before?
I think you do. And
well, people believe say we are not harassed.
No, you do.
Sure. My ba
So,
America.
maybe more, I'm more than I
Ah, me my ba obi hagi mu America da ka say go hu ni endi. O hagi mu yido ka gu maso mu. O hagi mi e counselor mi go hu ni endi na say ba America why chinchinchi. My endi bi why. Me first time ba America 2017. Na me de ma gi nyina ne so obi ayi ba ti wa ko. Me nyonku bi a me ne ko sere obi. E na nipa ndi ne coin na me nim say na ga say be drop me no ko. Ye ko na me say ye got na say go didi. Say na dinner no was for 2. It was not for 3 as a crowd. Mama ni besi e no me nkasa bi o. E say na kasa ada ni mawu. Na say crowd mo ba America 2017 akora na edisen. E say na sister mama no say na otie na ko be di me papa. E na obi ye na adwen sa either say or relate a person hey sa kola no so oh and chen omo dan president. So my question is, do men go through sexual harassment? That's my final question. Then we go to the story. Because I think some would dress it to boost your confidence. And I just had a mokano.
I just say.
Some when you're dressing, you dress to boost your confidence.
I
mean, summertime. I'm not summertime. Then go first step.
Hey, and they send a show party.
Hey, Charlie. Me they say usually in town by summer. When me first summer visit. And you. I'm not and you. I'm here one power, but wait there a chance embassy.
I'm not on different sides.
I buy a dear me to come no betray me. Now I could tell you. Nam bisa mo say obi agina tade gidigidi ana ade ni simi ha ketewa bi e no hye piuto pe no di twam no kita mo so
obi agina tare na
wo say ma gini say obi di na ko ya titi that tade because the ocean
dressing for the season
sa tube ni bi ka so ni ha kakra bi nufuo no so ye giant e na ne to no so nya nkwala de no wa hye bi ketewa bi and okita buffalo re egu no kon no nam and no wo so neto.
Thank you. What's up? Tensinity what's up?
Esa beka se odi eni emu edu pa.
What's up?
No di twem. Na me hwe mu di me hu be me bia o se supporter di twem. Actually, so
say be our run the top.
On shut top. Asan. But me who said be maybe she supporter. And what is so until the obey ye koi and yes sexual harassment. Ush your bar now say you look beautiful, I like your smell. What we hold for sexual harassment, but or back us actually any harassment. And now. So what do men really go through sexual harassment and how? Because yes, they are going to say ade bi e fe bi ayepe. Benye bibia wa abana nya ni nyina o. En kan ka bibia ye du nyame adom, bibia oni ye du celebrity status yi. Ye won crofobia unya kan ka oni omu ntwa mfoni da. But it told you are forced to do it because of your status. It is here fun say na me ka say video here a teacher yi any student here ya call recording na ke ba ye na me na mo video ni manga se mawu esa se me na teacher me picture doors wo krom
no me na be
uko mi page abenya we post who besides Esther Cromwell is Esther on pictures. But me and can cresse esi e bi fa die abna enkwala na aba na nsen wo efi a omo fi mu ba no entity ani entity ani fie me catch you ebi na Mr. Speak e ka say abaya wedi 16 eba no ho ne akokoduo ka chense ne sister se ompo obi ti so no one ne ntwempra abna me boy bi say na say die on ha no ho nkopetwe sabiu na sa agoframa ya ye frɛ ne TikTok isu yi etwedi ayefo ho papa na msi sen o si utumi nye oba onu ankasa waje pini so oba besra o na oba o kire o de ope na nsen ya abaya bi ba ne ho a on kama ye nti a o si abaya ne ka che ni straight say eba oba no onim so ni ahoden a yedidi ne miensa on pe dildo ento ho o si ni yem hye o fa ne tra ge ne ba ho si odi ni ba ko o yire ne ho pa kire ne so ye bem wadi ni ba o si o ha o ti say ye prem wa friend say ensun wo na de no oda ne de onkofa dildo no kan ne mbra na fa nto so na ondu ba bia eno no si edi a wadi girl no po ne yem hye ne say wadi ni sa eti emayo na eba no wahu na msi yanka nokre enfie ntete ye no kɔ eko enti sankwale ya na eba beda na ye future nurses, future doctors, future engineers, future pastors me invite papa bi di ba ma sorry se no yo panyin penti oba na me ne ko tena ani na ni jimi sofo ho ama abna hey oti onu aba na ni o si ha ni baby a eso bia eba afidi me friend say mba sorry o si obey online emi ya na me yes na me si oh chale asimasi hey our presence nso boa me o online say hwe me kan kura kire o say o pese mesom nyame dia ma menye online me ma me wa sorry dem na me say aden o si ya sorry ho ema na egu ho nyina etemtem abra onim say oka yem ma dwen ba so but no kwere ni nyame ani wahu se okoya sorry online na ahwe ni din pa abna wona say mba dodo ni nyina agina mu te say o wouldn't say you can have about 60 people in your status. Oh, I'm sorry, at every service.
What you say?
Yeah, me king I want it.
What's Papa be by my sorry?
Papa be by us sorry because me force so man best lie or buy in a jeep or to one what bed in time of prophecy in Koso. Yeah, money view, but say Charlie, no, this is too genuine. And to be sober. After my friend now, or say I'll do online. My friend now, or say I'll do online. And I'm sure that call on I'm gonna say, Charlie, your presence is needed. Maybe I didn't out trying opening pa my sorry na or say on kind of grand chair say same person soon ya me ye dia me manning online answer because ya sorry them one and man a go in na attempting. And your car son and say and the way a sexual harassment then but the cremu yen kind of crest abna obi a wa hwe ya sorry than won say onim say ya sorry ye benya o kind of girls omo so ewa sa at every service we nyanko for 60% of them say we are sorry them
because I'm looking at my sorry sa o my sorry ka dey west
And some group meaning answer because they dress in confidence. Majority of them don't wear things to cover up.
Short portrait. Short house.
It's a quantity or online or ma.
It's on baby into on pen
on Gini Hundia. When I make us say, do men too go through sexual harassment?
Oh, say you guys do go through it, yes, I believe.
But why are we not
also not to go to know for them?
Or say me percent or soon na me dear.
It's a man who won the knee. Cocoa to chocolate,
and I'm saying, now who are sorry one day, won't mean dinner. And yeah, your motia, bomb pie, your matana close to 10 years now, or say, Modia, your friend. I mean, our friend.
So, I ask for baby, she has you. You are not more train, and come what train.
Obi ti say abuna eba office for consultation or your shoe body.
Hey, I should have made my work is me yet to so back up. Now, me few officer, me who made job a whole pampa or into because sister. Bishop
Agnasare. Or see a do baby. After the any council, and will be in the door not to.
Oh,
na amo bra ba ko te corner ho.
But
eno so nye me kai say me yiri na opeki on ba me office there like on ba during the time and go for betina ho enti oba na obaji key and I see ombra so no fro so enti odu ho no na me all bentin me my client no would them no twen. I mean to show respect to my wife. And no buy and you do on na nurse no on enim say my wife in here. And ti obisan kakra say I bia or appointment or hard see na and or catch and say I me no sin there. Sister you call you and sana obitimi akọ enti o mani form wa fele enti o ma me yire form na me yire fele form no e wani ho na o the form ni bre no inside enti o the form ni bre no be say she's coming to be, she's not a client, she's supposed to take something from us. She didn't say it. And I said, how did you ask her? I asked her whether she's coming to see she's a client and she said yes, and I said then she'll follow. Now my wife and so some of life here she will not break or better like about 20 hours house. How about you? And your kind of guy said, no, please let her come. And I'm a wife buy. And I'm the key man no call and I'm the form. And to me, I feel no catch him say, is that what you go through? And I'm say what? I see, Obisam say, are you sure the lady I met there, that beautiful woman that was sitting down, has a problem? I said, and I'm saying, what? I see somebody who has a problem and has been able to make up in the afternoon, held the pony wet hair.
You know, your friend say we don't look like her problems. We will make up and show up. Sure.
Hey.
Yeah, my problem saying, hey, lady, you. The bed dress up near make up near show up.
Abna, sir, lady, now my wife told me. Anytime she comes for counseling and she will leave, the whole hospital is littered with
smell. Thank you. And their friend made Jamie West you.
Now what Sonny Penny or Shenny dress? Come on. Or a chief executive officer called through marital challenge.
Thank you.
She doesn't look a problem in any form.
Thank you.
And to me, about call your can and say, why are you worried? I say, then this your work is not easy. And you are there with them alone. I'm saying, yes, what will you do? Because you cannot use a camera. You cannot bring the nest inside. And this is a medical examination that you need a nurse behind the screen. Only the pen all. It one show no so. Obi who to be bo biki no osu. No be osu no be so dey Tibet osu na osu no eduma yi.
Agi mommy
Hey, JBF. Hey o yi. Nansiyana, you know a lot of misconduct to be in hospital. The misconduct was said, doctors now have years examination here. Now, my girls, no numbers, no the girls, and you can go so sa, and you didn't go can panel no for discipline. And I'm so moon to was in mammy, and I'm assuming investigations, and I'm in bra, and your mom is 7 days. Doctors need be baby. I'm training. I'm young. She saw me too. But girls need being so back clinic. Agenda what we team self a doctor did.
Yes, some more.
A ban send a patient by hospital. Now money do some got I said, dog, I don't have the money. But I catch a doctor and say, only sky to draw. Now doctor say, oh. On one casano drag phone be bar, almost more samples into a sample on chain or share next patient. No, but the care who said, draw now or Canada, no for man because of all use a sample, no go use. Get me catch a doctor and say, my mom praying on share the last patient. Now on the fair do the man. Doctor no so now Jimu, hey. And to be sure the care, say, I'm sorry, it's not in my car. I have to go to the house and say, oh, I don't mind sitting in the car to your house to pick the drug for me. And so we do doctor no upstairs, almost 5 floors. And a doctor and say, oh, let me go with you so that me not dream basu. One thing led to the other.
That's a part.
Me know because you get in.
Agenda na agenda.
Agenda bene agenda. How can you tell us this?
Agenda na agenda.
Agenda be agenda.
Hey, I said we are meeting. I said guess you.
I asked him, guess what could you be a 5 floor, like acting a corridor. You better ask him to see.
Me, I did back. Dear, how me and me decide doctor and say, Mr. Wu, as a medical officer, when Dino hospital Matthias here, you won't perform the screen that you went do. But yet, one is saying, I'm being obey ya kono ama wankasa. What will elected down your Sexual Protection Act? Say, what do you about we can you one share condom? Or see, I can't. Me myself, I'm surprised I did it like that. Any child doctor is suspension. Any could suspension or shaggy or shaggy. Abna, you akolano 4th March 2002. Ye DNA no April 21st 2003. Akola ni doctor Nadia.
Obi diashano.
Doctor ni bu enfu. Ba na community na suspending nada. Baby e kan na say akola ni nya dia na so odi dia no say ahen. Misconduct. Ye twina so. Any German say oni girl na asem ne de omu ye nkoka. O si oni hwe ka. And I'm nigga nko di nkomo. E ba ne saying na o ka say doctor na nyimmo. Won say nyo no. Ti girl nkomo. Girl say 2 days answer na Oba hospital no be catch doctor say na sekika. Guy be ne guy on ne wo ho. Why na dey na ya. E no so ni jai. O call no so kofa na atade no. And also person in the idea or the last one. no di the last one. And you did the last one, no, the bar hospital said, or the so OCC in the chat 2 years, so any BBI. And to one drink 3 days ago, dear no D and say, anything. But Oba and doctor Nisha and Chima doctor see when you be an or see now, Doctor Nia on man. Sa kono no pam pine. Unfortunately, and my doctor needs to deal. Until no dear, Nanya Bapayo, when the team say, Sebu or the Ninseng ever share doctor. But onim da say, last sex na quality ninya e we full moon no de man. Eye, na dwene say doctor yidi ni wie e kire mu one ne e fa anyonko ne. Edie na nya baako afie ebeda nso mudi mu mienu miensa ba emi calculation no sa da na odi no na ovulate and to explain it chairman any doctor can doctor say well on fa no court we gu na ni masie wie but odi no bara kora na nya ne dia de onko ba
e che ba ne se na jima mo 40 yo mu doctor yo mo suspended no
so that's it. Brilliant question. At the game odi ge ni wie na ge ni ko ye na doctor ni mpese sa ge ni oba so bi enti afi de ge ni ba ho a no aka chom se oni around e na oni mma no na danfo ba ko wo ho ka chen say well I this is the reason why I'm coming around and this is well no ka che doctor ba ko o ka che doctor ba ko na sa doctor no ka chom senior house of officer so mo danfo na nyim girl bi na girl ni be gina train doctor no on person be feel nti yem frem na yem man nya responsible na ebebu obi anu ase ye catch director nsi na ono so ko catch omu medical director ho na dey asem ni ba nti get na nya so be report ba na akwa ni feel no ontumi nkan che nso onyim nti o catch obi furo so onyim anyway
wow
etina bi say at what stage do you Vic my pap, the old fear, America to say.
I don't have a into America, come up.
America, someone is saying it here. Also, you be an.
But I say,
someone is saying I'm not here with Brooklyn.
Send it.
Say, one shot, dear, Mushe Putoni Brazil, the name crew.
Oh, yeah, send it here, Tamaba. Oh, energy.
Vic, Miss Rawo. And one yes, sexual harassment.
About your Davy.
And the big
member who do when you remember who do one more do bear chest in Nama Bontia and also a Maya as a doco and she and yes,
big, a chest. Bear my chest.
But I can't say about who did Bema?
Jose,
Casa Udi Bema.
Debio, me didn't Nequatiano, me didn't even.
Maybe Sao Pebemana.
Debio, me go ahead.
And I would be Bemana.
Debio.
Aha, but me Pebema, Namdi Bema.
Okay.
It's me, I mean, him who are Bema, a man of condo,
Matthias.
Aha, Chino, ye baby, too much to Mumpo, the eye,
and yo. Me who be
papa.
Me who be pa Thursday challenge. Hey. Nana mo ke.
Na unya ka o de atare mo ka question me boa.
Me ka so bi de na ku. E na agi na tadi o.
Abra. Obi de na ko say.
It me can you say you not see anything yet. Wait.
You've not seen anything yet. It's somebody there.
And now you go ura. You go ura bronze ne corner bi baby east to corner bi baby no ma so hydrant na sisu enkrofo agina ase nyina atwai na afose na say almost so fire was o ma bi ensuo no and ye bonum and ensuo no gu wo so cold water ni gu mo so and obe and meye gina we nyina obia to ni twafo I'm say
the phone out for the
Wọ́n sẹ́ àǹfọ̀n kan náà kẹ̀kẹ́ ní ndúró.
Aye, it's your first and the Bibia,
Kana Jamaican man ọmọ nyẹ ntòkìtìwá o.
Oh yeah.
Debi o.
Yes, small bottles.
No, nyẹ ntòkìtìwá o.
And I Puerto Rico for man cry back and forget it.
Hey. Me hwẹ event na ebe yẹ na se nkọfọ ba ho ọmọ hye ni kenkum na say so what do men go through sexual harassment?
And yeah, okay, I say keep your hands to yourself also.
And yo, dem ye ni yo, boni o.
Papa, yeah, papa.
Okay, boni o.
Boni ba.
Me say ba ku obetwam no sha ade no de akata me 20 net bi. Jamaican flag bi no dia so ase oketu bi say. E na nufu yi esi su Brazil kan ho na gberega na kasa na me am de uni so kasa no. Omo ye mienu. Na ba ku na di ne nche no ne to no ye nkuru yi bi. Na gberega na mo asere sa na mo hye say are they sure? And me complain no be say oh counselor summer. And I'm saying the money na winter in na summer e dey mu bekum krofo. Because I want to see what constitutes harassment to men. Well, it's a big and come on, you have 2 years near wrap up now, but meaning the all big top on. Me name say when video now.
Perfume doctor. Hey, counselor. Only the whole year as a perfume doctor.
Eddie Bram Bebre was as you get them in America with the number one children. Hey, on by embody. Vic, one video now is circulating. Esther, I was one. Teacher and Bolly.
Who who video no matiti se nkrofo keka ho asebe teacher bia a real bi o lab o today but me who video
e fool enye fool one omo di omo go sit on ho buy o
oh come
what say what say e dia bi o say wo wie dia wo ye emprehu nti wo ye na akona we because they felt very comfortable and secure at where they are. That's no be recorded.
blog when so na me completion.
Oh, baby ow.
Me kwa mwa wakora.
I've not got Facebook. Oh, baby ow. I don't have any specific. Oh. Me bufu yenti. I didn't even mark. The other buyer crying, didn't cry. Ya. Say normally teacher ni phone in have two baby is boring me. Oh, that's it. He pa no krani about he said, yeah, you be sir. Oh, a chimpa. I don't know which page cry can talk say corona koshe, honestly.
Never send me.
She Casben for the girl angle no more discuss again. Get in you. Well, get posture or lamp table no so.
Only you. When I they killing migraine, oh, that was the one migraine. That's a wood to tinu kwetchire saa na ebe nsa na se ye wi a ka so fa ni ti utini saa mara efom no ni nyina aye die down
sa
ya ba fom kama
oh serious oh and me question
is serious is here
oh there be one record here.
Yeah, one recording in your program. Now I say, did not teach any idea about
one said, the I say, Emra Watumra say wa record omo di omo and a confidence and me enu di omo a strong confidence omo nim so bi anhwe
okay ono na to mra so recording na teacher ni no so to mra so wadi ni student no right
abna
na student na so to mra se
abna wo di omo
oh ye bibi sa wo school dem
abna
obi atomra
obran with the omo is here the girl no so picture aba any girl ni to any teacher no
ayo
oh Charlie our page man Nana I don't think say correct Gabi daily music abna baby am go hu ba ko ni
no friend thing
we see a friend rich president obi ade video obi adi hu nkomo aha abna akwebi si or the rich president ana team move Ghana Koni page nso video no why
yeah sure I'm fine that's for
our Facebook
yeah
a friend team move Ghana but Vic me problem they say when I record the video and sana ye the teacher name e kire no enye kra enti enya hu bibi enti ahon komo ne ye di ansa na ya ba ye letter no for today enti minim say Vic o bibi ka fa ho dia so won hwe video ndi e be de sisi ade hwe sisi ano oh Charlie no the girl picture any teacher no picture ba the boy student and science teacher allegedly involved in an indecent incident in the science lab will necessitate equal discipline action if culpability is established by Ghana Education Service. Okay. Obi the might be aye ba ko say ye punish teacher na e say punish girl. Ablangia no to na Mrs. Speak Charlie. Make us then you block you. Abna Adiane say uko abehu ewo you block you.
Cause I see downloading never say
Me yo. Na big unwe. Friends, Esther unwe.
Me who video no.
Hey.
Ana dem so binge.
Ene ejima abna. Abna me dey say ubetuma hwe.
This is a porn program now.
Because enya video kitwa o. What's abrantie no?
Hello, I don't send him abra.
Abrantie ni bibia no. On pese no we banti no atu apie. Ho na nkofo hu se no kwate no se obi su eye video hwe no kwate tintin he. Ona obi bisa se obi a wedi 18 otumi je kwate tintin wedi 30 ne no obedi. It is a Esther any Vic enhu ye dia a bit difficult say ubetima can be unless say mo ma dwen kire as a letter be of GS about kire say omo allege video but me problem ni say e allege other na the teacher na anima ba so any ni din shall be na be post you hello vibes GS reportedly removed science teacher Mr. Arafat from Bole SHS until further notice. Charlie. Almost say oh. Charlie, almost say the carrier. What is that? Main pro. Oh, the amuko sham.
What would I say in a career?
Vic, ultima say.
Baby, Counselor, what would I say in a career?
And for the post to the picture.
He destroyed his career.
No. I don't agree.
Yes.
No.
I'm sure I don't agree with you. He destroyed it. Yeah, the people that sharing it, they're sharing it, and it's bringing him out. So yeah, they doing that. But with me, you also film, so also didn't do it. You can't take him out. And you're on the video anymore.
But say video.
And you know,
Vic, video now. Time we move you up home. They knew said they are in a secure place.
They knew, Counselor.
Yes.
Come on. So if you knew, not say you didn't know. If you knew and now you didn't know, then Counselor, you cannot take anybody out of this equation. No. I would say, would you not baby? We are secured. Now, so at the end of the day, it wasn't that secure because the place now, no. It's not his personal room or any them no ya deal with you. Or any school lab. School lab. Yeah, you need the kitchen be a no. Laboratory, ya credit, ya may have call. You may have with my class. I don't know if it's the same thing in Ghana. I'm sure it should be the same procedure. Yeah, you may have open to shoes why? Because and your man, if you did, I don't know what type of your friend say things they do in there, but it's not safe and it's not hygienic. Say ube bibi sample ewo lab in the first place. In the first place, and a lab now is in a school. That is not for you and your personal room. And a lab now and your friend say, "Oh, me no a place." I can't say it was a secure place. How was it secure for them to do that particular thing in there? It wasn't no secure place.
Secure, I'll still stand by it.
Are you? And they say secure. They say Gama wanting. They are based on any secure.
And I make sense.
You can call it secure all you want, but I don't the day I want him.
Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie, should you be a quiet? This is what my can I read. Disgrace teacher, how could you? Oh, Charlie. And you. Me for the why no so, but them say, yeah.
Well, that's how you sounded, and this is why I feel it's how you sound right now. I know where you're coming from, but it's how you're making it sound right now.
You see,
because if you are going for number one channel first and not going for the person in the act, and so now back, as someone said, yeah, but tell you, wrong.
My 3 hours. Vic, my 3 hours. And I'm a conversation now clear. Make us say. Abrantium, main foi the oye so a son GS formula. But Marana so down on each say, to me and record you being from the 12 bonting. In the other near judge your record the 12 bonting. And at the more video no more near the so born ball. That's my angle.
More video at the suburban bomb. See, the boss my your friend say, GS Emraso. And I'm finding out to one at home. I didn't give it to go any video.
But see, GS for Kratom the buy. Kratane my etias, yes, boti chanidi. Buy any almost say a alleged video. Now, yen but teacher na go gina nchen. Majority must say. Enti say
I've not been a video no I.
Hey.
I never send me Lord, I go for one your papa, I go super for video never one month. Mamma said them back.
Hey.
That's it.
Any dinner. Esther, when in at this arm. What me shower could do. Mifta how much they make japa. No credit about it. Me japa after how much. And the Vicky in person about Timasi out there. Men cast teacher no idea. Men cast about an idea. Let me see. We have to.
Let's start chat to Mama, Mrs.
Hey. I see a red team. I don't know because a sea channel debut. Zoom the girls all the time. Oh, Charlie. Now the only record no more than who buy you. I'm not winning here. Etivik. So that's your stand, Matthias here. Matthias here, power, Vic. We stand, no. We are crazy, me that.
Me stand here, eh? Don't come stand. Me stand here, eh? Me stand here, eh?
What did I say? Omo koye ye no. Omo na ma ba video na ba bo nti ye gu o mani masia. Omo se faka.
Na so mo no. See the audio video ba bo nti de him say the audio video no ba bo nti no de ba bo nti. Unless you come back and tell me say teacher ni akura na de ba bo nti. I'm not saying they mean ka to mo no de ba bo nti.
Obi na record here. Obi na record
yes, it's you record it wa record it. Ne mom omo so ade omo ye wo mo no so omo ye. Isn't it?
But Omo anya so obi be recording.
But that's not the problem we're talking about. We're not talking about omo ye so obi recording and also being recorded. At the end of the day, it's out here. At the end of the day, it's out.
Yes, but it was not meant for...
Are we talking about that one? We are not, because it's not out here. But it's a who delay bank one day. And it's a hacking. Which we understand. Yes, yes, I didn't say so I just saw your point.
Go. The na adwene say, obi omudi omo e secure. Ena obi ka akobi ba ha ka che yen say, omo ta omo school. E man e bo omo ho a, omo show omo mmema atade. Enti unso bi ba wa hu say be ma na oba. Ba oba na hye na ba atade, be ma atade oba mo yedi. No say Esther show video. No say okay. Esther.
I know.
Esther, then.
Yes, I went down to all time, Hey. You mentioned me go ahead,
Hey. Abna.
You.
Abna.
Counselor.
Now what to say? Vic in so question.
Uncle Sha, anything.
Now who said Esther Estrim?
I didn't hear any federal do another thing.
Esther, I brought you continuity accident. Esther.
Oh, baby.
Hey. When I try one the video, or one.
Video na ya obi a delete yo, obi a delete.
After one answer. Because they have to come after all those who are sharing the video. Counselor, I need a video. I don't have it. I'm in the UK. Hey, I'm not Obi a video no UK. Why? Monji Miska.
Pacho sweetheart. I Facebook. I mean, sure, so I've been a
It's on Facebook. Okay, and finally, Esther, what is your judgment?
Meaning, baby, I'll count.
Esther, I didn't know any BB account. Ogusoshe.
Obina Bonnet. I'm sorry, I mean to me, can't send baby.
Mawashe.
Hey, come on, wash your door. So you know your life, Nani.
It won't share. Say abaya na ye unua ba obebo na baso ana obetiam o hwe wiye no
Oh, men share.
Esther ko hwe bra na bebo ya mane we dey am permission ko hwe na bebo ya mane why abuna de ntimi ko hwe
That's I read this story now.
na de wo ye say nya wa hwa ade na onyonko hwe eye Well, for me, my conclusion, I think that we're not being fair to the teacher and the students because currently I see that the picture of the students too, the alleged picture of the student is also circulating. I don't know if that's truly the girl. But something must be done for this thing to stop because their images will not, it is not right for their images to be spreading on social media because they had consented to a sexual act that is a misconduct around GES campus, and we are circulating their videos and their pictures. I think it's not right. Whoever posted the video and recorded the video by this time, I hope you're happy. But in your happiness, you may be a victim one time. Because sexual acts between two adults usually can happen just anywhere. And these people, where they did it may not be right, but they thought they are secured, that nobody can record them. Whoever recorded this teacher and the girl is very wicked and have not done anything good to the nation. Because when we push and push and push, and a teacher is disqualified and removed from GES, we as a government, we have lost a resource that will take a long time to have. I am not condoning to the misconduct, but I'm also bringing up to speed the fact that recording somebody's sexual video and posting is equally a crime under the law. So I think that we should stop the looking of the girl's picture. Now, right now, I see you are posting the girl's picture as well. We are not doing well. It's not good. This has just happened now. A year or 2 weeks to come, the story will die off, but their images will not die off. I don't think our performances are right. Today is somebody you think you have the right over, but maybe the next time it will be you. How will you feel when we are circulating your videos in the name of sexual misconduct, alleged sexual misconduct? If the government can do anything in stopping this video, they should do it now. And the pictures. Because the disgrace of a man is difficult to recover. this internet doesn't forget. I say sorry to the teacher and the lady. The student and the teacher, I say sorry to them. Maybe this is not even their first time. But they have found security in the lab when it comes to sexual intercourse. And somebody has timed them and recorded them to disgrace them. I pray that they will be given counseling, because my fear is what we are doing with the video could land a lesser psychological strength person to maybe do something evil to themselves. So what I say. And they have been after cartoons, and now media say one shot a panny ni wa.
Can't stop at me one help me die.
Because you take cartoons on Mukasa. They make can say the etia make can't be believing say one shot the only a good drew. No acquiring who bonny. Majority was here. Because
you baby papa, eh?
Abraham was a student ni teacher. This again.
And I'm school, eh?
I'm not telling you so.
Where for all you know, when your friends there, my hand, you
and I make come. Once my say, who say honey is secure. You be amba.
Oh, the bed is secure. That day in your bedroom. Your bedroom can be secured. Not school lab. Oh, and yes, and yes, secured be I show my chum.
And no harm to say I show my chum, but suddenly I do more picture and telling one shall know my own body.
And also they in any control because we know they'll be doing different. I want to make a control via phones, how to be able to
control. Minister Biba, yes, and yes, stop it. What's up? Be a post.
I also minister about teacher be any students. Minister now can you minister is teacher students. There's a lot advanced difference. It's not say best stop in a check. A baby. Be a baby topic. Into no wouldn't say Ufan to Magua, no, I show who ye. Cause I send back. Send us the Kenya and as any power GG, which charging and your son to charge. It was also so. What in our Brema, compare with size, teaching me, compare with size. They didn't know. So, and then one water baby will be we.
I've been caught in the Ebony Power.
I bring one compare the size, we are comparing the size and can send in, you could be in any case. So far, all of our students, dear, will be new, you know, be case part, all of our students. Eh? Oh, me can't be an girl on the corner, no session, but I send by you, yeah, they will be me so. Oh. Into a conform size. What's in a brema? I want to mean a baby and fine shot. Count not to so.
I'm no way, Bella.
May I bear my dad? My second say, I shouldn't send me a brave.
But only, my final submission is I'm afraid they might harm themselves per the level of disgrace.
I'm back home.
So I think that it's not just a suspension, but they should call them quickly, bring them closer to a counseling table, and let's help them psychologically so that we don't hear of a bad news that the teacher has attempted to take his life or the student has decided that she will end it. Is a wrong decision. Because GS has managed the story very well, but the public have not. So I would suggest that immediately the student and the teacher whose pictures are circulating as a result of the indecent video that is circulating, we should give them counseling immediately. We should give them attention. We should not look at them like they have committed. Oh, but Charlie, see, because we can't lose them because of this.
And I make us say, so we can say everyone will count the baby, but some of my men on Papa Mana Mumiano. I pass our buying because I am buying Casayama and their muscle.
But the GES Council has a counseling unit that these things when they happen.
Oh, I don't want more punishing you. I'm sorry, I want to cancel.
But why do you punish the person? The person needs evaluation. Well, because Abna,
then one is next time you go to school ni asa.
Abna, next time you go to school, but what do you year? We should not give them the opportunity to harm themselves.
Answer. On one cup of tea.
Oh, I've never told me.
You say
About to me.
oh, and told that. That's how we cry. Who how I cry. Who how we control.
Abna, you are my brother. We are my duty. The man, maybe
that you carry one maintaining it for years. I'm maintaining it for years. Also carry on. Temptations will be big our pass it. Temptation I would draw in our pass it. I was saying, remember, sometimes it's missing how to overcome temptation.
Abna, my bread, because
now lab be on any kodai, lab in doing this. Why? That's all.
Abna, because Obi kra katem say me team ni ho kra say obi ti say okra me nyandi na me got me adi it abna ma bro atem didi ani ti ma me nja na hana me so me nya ba ko bi e
da be me nya ba ko ye pelise ya
e abna onya me ma bro
ye pelise nya hwe ye pelise ya
ye ko sa na de me yan se godi omu ya
nya hwe unwa na yi woni
ye godi omu no am report na brem sa branti ye di ya ma na me ya me se me ye ni sinam se nya hwe fa chen
Omia onuko fena oda ko gu madam so sa pepepe
oh ezade na mo kan munja ade ne ba ko ho okro mo ntu fa nkofie
uko da be sha wo so ko fie na da hyehyɛ so ho
ti se de e ko so sama yi okro mu ha yi aye nam ha yi a emba
ya ne ya de we okay de musu ba no
na mo ka che se me mbo anu ko si da na mfa nkofie le hwie gu ade
ya bo ano
enye de mu ye
no do fie perfection
Sade na
but who sa so be used to cause anity who quite movie
me hu se twan ka se da ho ban no e ya movie mi
sa pepe
oba ne tugu ono movie no ni ndi nti media ni nyo
Nema be wuti sa
media ni nyo me kwati mu ndi oya sa na me kwati ade
sa pepe no kre ema bi wo ho kwa no check
I know wrong one got to be.
Da bia ha be say bia u be one dress na wo nufu go we go no
me got to do means you this indecently dressed. Sa as if be the biker short who said now obi a be she bibia me
biker short
me hu na ho em time well ye mu biye yan kwakra entity atiti yen ze obakra je trouser achichire meto enti me hu se wa shebi na nsen stretch na ye she watade ase no people are bold enough and no obi ka chem se enye mu nyina no mutwe bom sa na ye se wade bi a ode tare otwa ni mu ase na abehye na ma try
am get that so wo
na wo try e pofo
problem
mumbodam se wako gibi bia boy ade otwe so a enya na
just so beside also opi ya no bi ni abaso say pafolele na eba you
oh Charlie kind sister ne can am say what are you saying? I say yes because me what dresses are anytime say wo to me enu bom na de share
because me am your background dresses are anytime
en kan obi a wa dress ya o pant o to so
Dabi na wo tomani na I show dabi
I feel like why a bonica sabia tia humanity well but me dey misuro se sia and say sana ye di wo mo fel no man yo mo boni so I'm calling on the genius the counseling unit of the genius to go get and say I can't people two over you one shop don't mean to ni she may be our future
oh 25 on pass on to mean on pass
but she has to pass. What must say? The teacher too must continue teaching. Is one of they've committed one in your bonita. So we should not let them go down. We should not let them go down with the crime that they have committed or the incident that has happened. We have to protect her to write the exam. She should finish the exam. We have to protect the teacher, give him counseling, and keep him out of the reach of social media where he's being mocked because Charlie Nikoti da bontiu abna nyezi you. Uhwe video na owebe ho. Nikoti wapa eda bontin. Esu anka na kebe ni abra onde de me kan say na ka Nikoti so anka omo de besere but see Nikoti tintin so omo de sire me say
market o
na me ka say Koti aga na yie pi won say Vic Esther share no when to me Vic nso ko share ni line ko off.
To continue cutting network.
Abna
me bebe money market no.
Abna oko hwa de we pa wo ubetim. Enya easy o.
Sir?
Abna
Any neighbor o gitanyama.
Abna bisa Esther. Abna tell ko tell.
Internet say. You man, I said it. Opa, you've not seen it. I don't see it. Opa.
Hey, Vic. I asked her. I don't know if you can get here. Hey.
I'm out for to see a movie. Yeah, I'm out for a video now. Hey.
Are you sure?
I'm out for flash. Cause I mean, we be another baby, and I'm not here. I mean, sure say, some years and I work we education. You're quite any man. Some baby videos in a few.
They have to do it because Charlie, I don't.
Oh yeah. Say a quite any more being in a few.
Because I feel sad. Yeah, because I feel sad if we don't take care. That's what I'm coming from. Because if people continue posting what hurts you, only you may harm yourself. And that is where I'm standing psychologically that we have to get closer to them. It's unfortunate, I'll do everything necessary to get to them. Because at this time, they need psychological support. None of they are posted.
And I can't say they are we can so bit me video. There's so men doom light no. As I say any edition, the obey no doom light too.
Well,
you are not the actual.
Oh, sure, say no moon doom light.
Ajay.
Esther, how you not someone doom light too?
I mean, sure be not the real bit me video there that bro man doom light no.
What's that, Esther? What's that? Who shall look at blades now? I said, dear, be a opaque. And to upeso who be just a focus. And the recording video or training some air show more so say or brand on the abafo. Me who say Kanya Ohana. Charlie. Mrs. Siade, may forward your mind so. But I'm pleading that GES counseling unit should get in touch with the teacher and the students because their faces have been exposed. The alleged picture of the teacher and the alleged picture of the girl is on social media. And the comments under them is not right. The one I saw just now saying that, how could you? Oma Kufa teacher in the picture. If it's truly he's the one, then I think it's not the best for us. So let's try as much as we can. GES and all the people that matters, please help us. Let us keep them away from a suicide thought or mentality because it will not help. We cannot lose them because of these acts. I'm pleading with you. I'm grateful, sir. Martimas here. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know, but meaning the mayor. But we shouldn't hear any evil thing after this. We should have the clarity set and conform. What's it? It's painful. Oh yes, I'm saying it's painful because when people are circulating evil pictures and videos of you, it hurts. It hurts, pa man can't channel. It hurts. It hurts.
And they say no correct. We family crime pono.
Oh yes.
Obi abeye basta di oni mu obeye basta nde.
It hurts.
Say they will can no mo bo an enya sa dia. Obi okọ betimi anu maduro crime pe aha.
Yeah. Now, and I make say at this time, yeah, the year grow, yeah, didn't cut in one grow, yeah, didn't take one grow. But if we don't get closer to these people and we leave them alone, they will want to end it to find solution, which is not a solution. So GES should get closer to these two people. Because right now, they are circulating. We are not able to control the pictures on the site. It's alleged pictures of the girl and the teacher. Can they get closer to them and find a way to stop the posting? We have to stop it. We should not be happy another brother has fallen. No, we should not. We should not be happy that another future nurse, another future doctor, her picture is circulating. We should not be happy about it. Don't be happy about the downfall of people, even when it hurts you. Don't. Me, I don't see clearance from people to defend them, especially when it comes to image protection. I think we have to let's rise up and then shame those who are posting. Let's mock them because we don't want to hear bad news. Mekai said, one of the universities, Abna Kaya, will be committed suicide because of the video be about out. So your nurse will say, somebody like that. You find a tran, yes, in a media houses will be air post too. The next day we heard we committing suicide. I don't want this to happen to this girl. It is just an act. It is not the end of the world. It is not. It is not the end of the world. Nipa shares 7 times. No, sorry, 7 times. We are first one. And Oman yesi yembe chingo. Oman being said you are more secured. Now we are recording it dream out. We are recording teacher and the girl. Dream out. Said the open. Bompire say me momo nyom ho bone. Na bibi si na nkofo yi om ho bone no buwu a. On chire bo wasase so. Obebre papa. Obebre. Meaning the ope. Say onyonko be ma ni oba eda. Wa ko record. Tete no obi di obi na akwa. Okọ se ka kpo mi ya. Wa mama anye bi a me kwa koka. And I'm saying, dear, then I baboso. Be a match camera. Obi di obi kun. Teacher, any student, kun. Mobile pattern, no match camera. Insuo di obi ko. Mobile pay be a man and so na mucha. Then I see and soon and saying, what evidence do we want? Recording of incidents, being the first to post, what does it make us? Anytime there is a bad thing, we want to be known to publicize the bad thing. What does it make you? The public court of opinion, we should be careful about it. And it's now becoming a fair judgment on us that we are happy is on our page. No. I still want to call the genius that I respect their letter they wrote, but can they get closer? Better still, what we call the Ministry of Gender and Children's Protection. Honorable, don't let this slide. Can we invite the teacher and the student immediately? Especially when I hear, I don't know when they are. Esther, SS4 is I'm dubbing a movie.
This month, yeah, June, yeah.
Because Marty said, a artist says again, I can't 2 papers so much. I say I can't 2 papers. So, young Momadinian counsel to stay focused. She will make it in life. She will not end like this. It is just an act of sex. And this one too shall pass. Just that if truly the pictures they are posting are them, I don't know them. And the video doesn't show that this is the guy. But if truly he's the person, and it's truly the girl is the person, when they see what is going on social media, it may affect their psychological well-being. So we should not just punish. We should also learn how to counsel. Because the laws are meant to reform, not meant to deform. I believe that even under arrest, people need to be spoken to politely. Before you put somebody even behind cell, no matter how evil they have committed a crime, we should be able to talk to them. Even it's nice because you can commit suicide or you can harm yourself, which is wrong. It is not supposed to be done. You are not supposed to do that to yourself. So if maybe the teacher and the lady have friends who are watching me, tell them that Counselor Ludra says it has just happened. No matter how wrong they think they are, taking their life is not part of the story. This nonsense too shall pass. Whoever did that to them will definitely be punished, especially by the law of karma, before they die. So they should not take, they should not be angry to do something to themselves. Please, beg them for me. That this is what Counselor is saying. I am pleading with them not to harm themselves. If the families of these 2 people are also listening to Counselor Lutrot, please get closer to your son, get closer to your daughter. She might have committed a crime. This is not why you took her to school. But let's not allow her to lose her education, her future, because of what the 2 of them have done. I know the implication. I know the pain. I know the worry. But if she has to finish her exam, let her finish it. And I pray she will pass and become what she wants to be. Everybody has a certain form of skeleton in their cupboard. But it is not supposed to be the end of your life. GS, arise. Gender and Children Protection, arise. Let's not allow these 2 people harm themselves. And those of us who are posting the video and posting their pictures, let's stop it. There are more news on the Black Stars. There are more news that is there. Prayer Palace land is being taken over by Chinese. It's a news. This one is not right. Thank you. If Abna is there and has the capacity to read our story for us, I'll be ready to hear it. And let's go.
Wow.
Hey, we need to say, what do you want, Gala?
Body nine,
M say, and Crawford, my ETS, say, Oma blocking. Now you better unblocking me. 1645, June 16th. And then time.
And then 15 or something.
Now 1645, 16 year time.
16th.
Like cause 16 year time bang.
16 year 4 o'clock.
Gale no more blockade this year. The woman name he power. Yes, I just am being you TikTok. 1634. Because at 4 o'clock, I about 4 o'clock a pound. I wasn't in America. I'm not about to more.
About 9:56.
So 9 year the money 4 hours.
So about 5 for more.
And
5.
And they say like a restriction over you man come work. Na then I'm here. He pa man can't na me work.
And I comes up the for na grown.
This is
The backup.
This is because the only no. A check pa. You could dibus me back on HD. You are maybe no American maybe as well. I'm kind sorry na mingo.
I say I can slow. Whenever I try to correct my wife, she thinks I hate her.
I said we are romantic. We are romantic. We are romantic reading in between your breasts. Bonnie Hayo.
I hate us.
Now can't get a good look from where you're day.
Hey, but the name rent here. I say, hi, counselor. Whenever I try to correct my wife, she thinks I hate her. She often leaves her appliances on, walk away from the kitchen while cooking, or uses her phone while cooking. I point these things out because I feel they are dangerous, but she sees it as hostility. Should I ignore these habits even though they could put us at risk? And then what she must say, anytime be our bed tries or bed next and you be an irene can say all time on that. Irene to me jacket la no we days so blender no we days so iron no we days so socket no we days so na we ja hoko. Ose na iri yi aduane yi kra na we ja hoko na so be me ni phone so sa. Be me say waka che na ire sa but na ire say waka che na ire sa because of it say dangerous but na ire so won say pa no mpe na asem. Be me bisa say aso say won jai sa nyome kan na also only gunu ana because no crash or him say I don't know area no it puts your life in danger. It's nice no.
Right, that's no I can't kind. When you come put our kind of Abra empty na me plastic surgery units e wo koloni. And yedi akola ketu bi ba ho a wahihye. Corona the best at 2.5 to 3 years. And you're rushing it by. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, please open. About 1 minute from a show.
Boss.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
You
know, thank you. Thank you. Good day.
Oh,
Charlie, thank you. Thank you for your support for the old man, old boys, and the Mark and the old man.
TikTok here.
Charlie, you're live.
All right.
Charlie, thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you. I'm not so me wo and you're rushing akura we ba gidi ne ma me akura na shishi washishi pa. Close to 65% bent. And the buy no, and I know my many on your conscious. No, my many more cry at the circle and giddy me woo. And tia and your money na any besides a crown power, you know, so good juma. And yet me Jane and Nama because now she was not stable. And I'm afraid upon psychological questions. Is that Mr. Susu so say I? Nam see, oh, we need you at Kolebu plastic surgery. Or see anything. And I'm saying, oh, I think that there's an emergency here that your wife is here.
and we want you to come. It's not serious. It's just something small. Wouldn't the papa can of telephone so? Or say, I pray that what I told her has not happened. And I'm saying, sir, you come first. Whatever you told us, say no, sir. I say no, I say no, doctor. On the shock, I said, me a doctor, my friend. Doctor, no. My wife doesn't listen to me. The boy is crawling and going everywhere. So I have told her, especially when it comes to hot water, don't put hot water down when the child is around. Mix it before you pour it. I hope. She said, it's not what you are thinking, so come. So one day, it means, and because I remember as I was growing, from the beginning, it was not kettle. Now you were kettle be a DC jaso. You didn't sushi. Ever say until you suspan. What my mother told me, I've not forgotten. They say, answer the bucket in the baby shin swinegum, fence new bra. Now I be shin sushi. I've never forgotten. The same way I taught my children. The same way I told my wife in my house. So I understood what the man was saying. Say, akwala na dio akwala. Hey, a small girl right now has a bend on her face. Porridge. She pulled porridge from a table and poured on her face. Now she's a grown-up girl. She's used makeup to cover. So you see, when a man says that the woman is being very stubborn, I've also spoken to a lot of women who feel the submission thing is enslaving them. So the more you talk about it, they feel that you're sitting on their rights. This man's story, look, Abner, there's this woman, very, very good woman, that she married a Presbyterian pastor. They have lived for more than 9 years before I met her. Very good woman. She's a caterer. But they don't have a child. She's done whatever she's supposed to do. The child is not coming. The husband is not complaining. And the husband kept telling her that anything you hear, they say they will give you opportunity to have a child, you are doing it. I don't want, I like you like that. Leave it. This woman runs a restaurant. And by the policy of the restaurant, you can't bring a child to the kitchen because of the fire. So the girls in her place, when they resume, they are not supposed to bring their children to the place. But she opens up for them to bring because Osioko can omega so on would then tiabna on person mudin kwalandeba. Now she was under pressure. Dabe no be wu kwayesa wakoyi fibroid 1, fibroid 2, fibroid 3. And I met her. And I'm going to be fine. Kuna me catch his sister. And yes, she uknun complaini jai. Me wa near catch me say, ya ration call the gynae section of the hospital. And I'm going to sit down word E. Me call na a multiple fibroid. And ye usunsa na meni ne kasai. Niklu baho na niklu say, "O de be a boarding counselor, Mr. Enin Kasa say, I am not pressuring her to give me a child, and I am not going out for anybody to give me a child. She is frustrating me too much with this childbirth. Talk to her." And I spoke to this woman. And 9 months later, me call. Me too coin me buy and you see no home fan until we fee. My friend or see or baby juma. Abna unim say now I force no sa against the husband's order. Ako jisika ko IVF. And the word to akotran mami. Just because she wants to have a child. I understand that when you are married, the child is not coming. I know the frustration. But I've always asked one question. The day my wife gave birth, I made that statement at the hospital, and the doctors and some of the nurses were offended. I'll repeat it here again today. So we're there. After 9 months, ni anteninka oko leave close to 9 months. Send me a say wakwe IVF. And check any say a rational bakolebu. Gidi yen somo. And the bara ni kunu fra me say, your sister have gone to do what I didn't like, but she has been rushed to the hospital. So please help get a doctor for her. And I'm here arranging gidi. Yerin be do kolebu. Wakowo IVF no, maybe okoye no, omagina wo, but owu wie ye no, BP ni mba form, bibia fa ni team, wagogo, nanoachia, she become eclamptic, wago bibia nkoye, oye black, everything is going off. Ni rushing back. All the doctors that we know, they know their best, came around. Giddy, resuscitating. It's 11. Abla, yearboard 3. No. The question now, maybe our hospital now, I'm say man can say you say giving 3+ and losing your life between the mother and the children they are brought home, who is more important? When my wife delivered, I wanted to see how she's doing in the theater. And they say, oh, come and see your child. I say, my wife is more important to me than the child. They didn't understand, they got offended. I can have more children, but what will be the record when my wife I've lost my wife and she's left a child for me? This woman, the man wept and was angry that you've given me 3+ in exchange for your life. What do I get from it? I am passionate about pregnant women. I don't want to hear that any woman dies in giving birth. But this was coming out of the pain of a husband who has not put pressure on a wife to go and get a child for. And the woman wanted to prove a point. So I'm asking a simple question. Is submission difficult? Abraham Mekacho said, the child got burned because the woman put the hot water down and left the hot water to go and fetch another water to come and put on the fire, and said she heard the child shouting. When she came, the child has poured the hot water on herself. Their marriage is collapsed. The man said it at the hospital, said, this marriage has ended because I am tired of your stubbornness. So the story you read, the man says, the woman will leave gadgets on. Or so iron, no job. There are 3 issues. Some people have a psychological problem. Some people have a certain level of pride. Others are very lazy. Others have trained themselves that they live on their own. So they don't like to be instructed. So becoming a wife, they don't want to submit. Others too don't care. According to this man, the wife can put food on the fire and will go and be on social media and the food will burn. Abna, I was at home when they were leaving to work in my house. And my wife said, they boiled egg for me. But the egg they boiled, now that they are all ready to leave, they just realized that when you are peeling it, it looks unpresentable. And they don't want to give me egg that is not presentable as the father of the house. So my wife asked me, they are leaving. Can they put some on the fire? And I say, yes, they should go ahead. And I was inside the bedroom, closed the door, and I went on a Zoom meeting. I was talking. I forgot that they have put egg on the fire. So while the meeting was going on, I started having bad smell of smoke. And I started saying, how can people be indecent this morning? What are you burning? So I muted myself and I was coming. When I came out of the bedroom, the whole place is smoking. I rushed to the kitchen. The saucepan is burnt. The egg is burnt. Everything is burnt because the water got finished. I told myself, this is not the fault of my wife. She was trying to give me presentable egg. Finally, I told everybody, if you cook egg and it's not presentable, give it to me like that to eat, or don't put some on fire and leave it for me again. I could have burned the whole house. So if a man is complaining that the wife will put food on fire and will go and be on social media and will rush to come and check, she will put on an iron and will not put it off and will leave, and is complaining, and the wife is saying that you are harassing me, what should he do? I'm going to leave it for you. You can give me your comment so I can allow you to go. Abna, you are married. Let me ask you, is submission difficult?
Oh, it's not difficult.
So why are people complaining that it looks like they're making them slaves?
Oh, submission, it's not difficult. I mean, it's not difficult. Meaning, I don't know how what the men are doing to them in their homes, but if you're not a man also, if you're someone military marriage there. If you are a man, you're military marriage.
But what is military marriage? They be a ref here there. What's the idea to see what job? Na say me boy back enra me boy back come in now. Or the me fie akonua kire ni. Oto akonua eko Ghana. Wa boa no sa ato akonua on high purchase for $5,000. No this is any fee. Or the akonua ni kire ni. Akonua ni nyina nan ebubu wo Ghana. And no, all be you say, babe, na mommy, then I back. Or say, Nkolani Huri Jinema, no, say, then I will come. Or say, I then young Konya. Ah,
oh, yes.
or can say, a day and young Konya, and I be able to say, now I sending the audio, and yet you hear me, see the audio no. Me boy, the boy audio no, me, them can say, don't talk. Or say, and yet you hear me. Nipan kwamu hia se nkomia enkwala na ya wo no se a na beye akonya na ye sen
and I will bunch I say bibia say na
how do you talk to your husband like this? Or say akonya ye sen oti ho e na de bia ye hye nipa so aden me ye hu call pa no bi asuro e ye den aba akonya hini e to no enkonya no bi small set to wabruche bra enkonya e fese mpo sesa wa, and he was playing the audio and all ball when him say, and the only thing I told him was man reply, I said, counselor, their marriage is less than 4 years. A young man.
4 years akonya say no.
Akonya no call me before October ya no da ko ebubu tani $5,000 set of chairs, leather chairs. I see TV no the kwa obetina o see say then e buy I ebo buy no when you buy the very phone. So
That's like my mind done the quantity with this so I mean just no.
Men can be mommy ban. Mommy ban say bibia will feel, but or this come on say ebia abnaje nafa to mommy ye the work to cement the akoya idea obefro ba ne back say ngofon be this can ba choma 10,000 this can aka 6 then are the na we ba ha we be ye so say mame mesrɛ wo sike bia wo yusu bia no se yɛka ho asɛm ansa aden kra na dis kasɛm ka yɛ den sa no ayɛ din ni nyina me nkasa wo mehwɛ din but enra boy ne ka kyerɛ me sɛ counselor mabrɛ o mabrɛ hwɛ ni din sɛ nya abotre emma de wale wan se a no motie also ka hwe a me wife ntie o oni dia me fiem o. So you see the pain the young boy is speaking from, and the response from the wife is too insulting. To say before when you look, was if you Obana catching, just Obana catching street said, one person who's in the fear. No, so say, also, when person bush and be fear. Woman, I get to say, Obia bush and but our camera will feel. And Nancy, our share camera, a family have come to live. And our friend, you didn't say, Nancrofu enough was here, my sister Nabana. Omo dan so ase enti etutu omo dan so nyina mo wi o metrante so metna ha kozita mo benye ska kokore no se ade no wan kan che o se se dan enya won kwa ho dia. So you see, I'm bringing these things up for you to know, say, when a man started complaining, say, your negligence could cost us in this house. Is the man wrong?
I know the man is not wrong.
And you are saying submission is not difficult. Are you sure?
No, to me, it's not difficult. No. Submission is not difficult for me.
Why do you say it's not difficult?
I also want the best for me, and I also be dreaming the safety, my safety home. Into the me, be not say on my blind side, I mean, sudden I mean, like, my dream can't cause us, but not so correct to me. I mean, why won't I take it and take it in good faith? Maybe I know the tone be giddy never can. But I don't think so. The giddy baby can. I let's say I made sure. Safety. Explosion be see I come in there'll be no time for us to say Obana ye Beman ye Obia waka Uncola will feel Uncolano waka Japadia bibia then you start over again. Say Japadian Pombe starts but after they're not health issues. I'm running in and out of hospitals. You know, if a man is telling you say, oh, phone quiet the bang kitchen crying gas is so now your phone near Cassania you and one day, that to ma, you say, oh, she said, Bama, and I got it, lights, appliance, ya already to see. Dum so, it's me, Tifamu, a sign of poor sank of a phone with Janet, Tifamu, cry, light, where is Nina? I don't think say it's wrong when your husband is pointing these things out to you. Just have to take it in good faith and work on it. Say, okay, what the man is saying, he has a point. Possibly not now, but you don't say the man hates you. I mean, we'll be up on power, so better catch you at the way. Because the service episode now work at you 1 hour, and some can now you do any more. It's a situation be by some can never count. The man never find who you. So if this man is telling you, say, be mindful, you shouldn't say it's the man hates you. No, he doesn't hate you. Or pay mom, or pay safety, or possibly be able to. I'll be pain more and I be. See, me the submission, then everything.
I'm not see. See, when she's in the kitchen of the drawer and you know Ghana light off and light goes off, she will call me to come and put off the fridge. Counselor, is it right? If I don't come, then it will stay on. Our first freezer burn, because the first freezer got bent because of this attitude. When I say, she says, I am petty. I think about things and not her. I'm what you say.
some say, there's nothing wrong when the lady also calls for help.
Abra ya do light. Mini fear. Obeja fridge nesi.
Only fear in a different story cry.
No, abra udna fridge when you do light. Obe friend number do fridge. Why do you people feel at times say we're supposed to? God created you to come and give us companionship. Why do you make us feel like we are your servants? Free say, one of them bring it down.
Wow, no.
Abra won't quality near doom lighter. One a cow say doom freezing.
Yeah, we the series no quite to say doom lighter on doom the fridge. Adiamanaka on doom
international. Gonna light up a shinya.
Only sir. Yeah, some more.
Yeah, can't see yeah, cow. Wow, ask me see cases be about whole banner say, and he talks to you as if you are a small child. I say, what do you do that he talks to you? If he comes home and there's no, I'm not you in so nifi pure water I know nifi. Now, oh, Befia, you are the one who is Charlie. We are the manager of the house. In so son, catch me. Now, who send it? Bear money message. Not bear money. No bear numere. No bisa say we didn't have water. I say yes, but you also went to the kitchen. What's wedding at them? And I'll say, but when the water is getting finished, let me know. I see well.
I don't know. It's hardly a problem, and I don't know why people will wait for things to run out totally. And someone I don't mean how like. How do they maintain you?
Abraham, we dey be ame kase me that you be to say me ja awade a. The enti ame ja awade ne say ade asan yan kan kire.
Hey, me who you saw there? I didn't do half. You should know. You should make arrangements for it. Hey, what's not some Dennis go bear or nothing running around there compared to me? Yeah, dear. Okay, so be an hour or talk on a barber.
Abra esan se mi ma mi ameni netem. Ukona ko yi Fanta na uyi na ka 6. Na ko yi na ka 5 a. Koso ka kire ne sa ka 5 bottle.
Sa pepe. No make arrangement. Eh sika no de beto. On pepe sika fan to onye arrangement. Na on chain wa ko yi last one after ma asan ni me ko first kan he. O so man ni panen kai.
Abna matches box no bebre ne wo mo so nimza. Me real feed that. Na ma me ato matches no box eda ho. E na me ko yi ba ko. Am say me yi na say na last one ma hwe. The that the send wo mu ni bi. E na me nim de buy me ma me ye bibi sa oni ne sa ko box no matches na box na eda ho na ebi ni. E na obi say na sem na be yi na mse no se me yi no ana ma be kan kire ne se asa ana mse o ma na me dwen se de wo box no ye pan esan me ma me bo me sa me papa be bo me sa me na bai mama me na so be bo me sa
discipline, no. Me also for proper planning.
They say me auntie fi colleague no buy. Oba fi ne ka chen say boni amaye ni. Ono so be me. From that day. And I ma me ti ase say enye de bia those time na on say do PNDC time no enche ni atiam ku. And am papa ka chen say omo to na me go nyeso ma jimi you but etu ba say ku aba obi ntwi pie nko abonte. Na why ho na akwaji matches dia be soja. So I come in home, even office. We are there office. Now if look me the minimum say me corner ka one me in fact I'll come and tell you the last one. Me father. You want crofo abna nansen na sika. You are not too old, but na ye ni your bottles are ye sense so go fridge. Over 2 years. Over 2 years. Na my cousin be there. Oba no use no fridge mo. Ono ma no the empty bottle na shemu. Me ma me eso ni ti no the bowl fridge bi say say pipe o fridge no na. From that day, they see a neck. Or see infinity. Ah, me bobo sa ye what time ye nyama wa maso. And I call bobo na bo na yede. And the time no pa 30 minutes. Na nyama wa maso. Me fi bobo no ma me ba. Ni ye nyama ni nyina wa maso. Me see ye ho na ye nyama. Me wura fi o ma me aba. Abraham said me that multimate me would feel. Because matumra, the rule is that me fiscal bape ma me say e wiane nyam papa dia enti mi nyama na hit in wom na me bo meguo manye abna se ne hata de wa homa so me hata de mamma mbe yi ni nyina e kire me say it is supposed to be in a certain order. And I'll catch them and say, who hata singlet in kwa na hata shirt in kwa obi be yibia obehu. Eti yan fa di ngu ahoma keke. You see, this upbringing, it gives you peace of mind. So it becomes a problem when you have a wife who doesn't care. She wants to dry towel, she'll just go and throw it on the line, put one bag in the middle. She wants to dry your singlet, she'll just put on the bag. Like, and na say mu de mutia ye wa wade mu se mu nsi ade po machine de agree go and dry keke. O hata ade na ko kan. O se aden ahoma no so de wo arrange di akoti.
Esa ahoma na arrange ni mo for so no ye me hwe pa o.
Oh yeah. Me kwala ni nyina ma kire wo no. I take them to the line. You say your how, but you have to drive. Now, look, 80. Me kai say why be say me bin am say one day me catch in the India. You know, go stand there disposable bottles. Who's enough first? Fanta ni Coca-Cola ni na e ko to e wo creating. Na me mama ti ase say to avoid cockroaches and interference. They be aye no mu drink we aye samfuru mu ansa na idea share creating. I kept doing it. I didn't tell my wife why I was doing it because she's not asked. And we visited my auntie. They were going to put it in the crate. And I rushed there and I started washing it. That was when she asked that. Why do you know? Say we do this because if you allow cockroaches to come, they come through these bottles. Naturally, no dream one. Yeah, the tuano cop blue hona yeah rumors on you, but we are preventing cockroaches. She learned it. One time she will forget it. When she forget, I will not shout, but I'll go back for the bottle. And the children were learning until now that we have disposable cups. Yeah, you su bola were inside. Remember me duania. Nyama onim se ebe bon on fangu bolem or yan separate or no duani we are near the anopa bolem. You will find out say oba no aduane or the ning na egu ball enu na see what the next time ye ka benku ye tumi ka benku na ye just silver ne benku ni nyina na a forming fungal because you say a dry up but ye tumi etwitwi mu na kaketu ebu ase. You see these things and when you complain about say you are melancholy, you are talking too much, who ka say oba na ni but it's submission difficult. I bring you entity o. Abra entity. Me adware ye fia me tumi dware mu o.
Abija
Me hu ba keka me. Enti me tu kwana me kwa. me how be any. Once a one boys now be you to me back. I make the toilet as neat as a sleeping place. Because me believe he said in this life, the neatest place in the house should be the toilet and the bathroom. Adie bia ye ton bia de ye tie meto. Why? Because it is the neatest place. So if constantly you have a visitor, how do you obi about oh please can I use your washroom? Now say try me ba. I didn't make us because you want to go and be sure say it shouldn't be so. And I did be out if you and I'm calling washroom. No more juice gusu, almost flashy. And Kalani was your boys no more junso. I tell you, I'm going to be a grocer, not junso na go toilet in echi. And Timon said, Tia Finomono, a bon junso, be a junso, a San Kalani ko junso, almost junso na kogu sit in echi. And it's a war paper. You have to share disinfectant, you go na honina. Hey. So it makes, unless you look, if you are a dirty man and you marry a dirty woman, the two of you will not be dirty, but you will be filthy. So when a man is talking at times, it is painful that you feel, say, or kasa weni. But Charlie, it be air time. Utun wuro bi ke mu pa o se transia na ho nyina titim wadi pie edem wawi kube edem wawi ebro edem fiti enra because all the car be call washing Friday enti daka num sa aden ade amichi so ba enunu ni tim na wanya nwi no wako afinum wanunu wa utimo na de ti amichi ni se me ko togo no abna ununu tim na uja nwi wo mu a ye be we durakun so hona me ko sua se ununu tim wie pa de bia yi pieces because obi pe wayo and funny pound. Obitumi dware you know the tower na afọ no akogya to bed so. Oko can say when you also take you won't die. So I believe, I think that submission is difficult for a lot of wives. That's what I think. Because when you feel that somebody is suppressing your freedom, it is painful. So if you say submission is not painful, all right, you are a wife. And I believe that if you always do the right thing, nobody would come and talk. How do you finish cooking? You finish cooking, and everything you used to cook is still in the sink, and we are eating. No, I can't eat.
Just say it simple. The chance
I mean, will be a wolf for young you will do more. It's yours, our channel. I need a kind of money. And to be a sort of power, you can cook. And cook only free and a pardon and we are saying, hey, yes, you can cook. Me papa be didi. The earliest time no be fear after 10. Oh, did we are? You train to months in your. So the current marriages you people are having is one of the lazy marriages that is present. There are some homes that they are dishwashers, washing machine. What is the current woman doing at all? Somebody is doing the cooking, you're only tasting the food. Somebody is doing the washing, somebody is doing the garden. Somebody, even the children, somebody bath for them and you're sleeping. So our current children, their husbands and wives will suffer because someone's free. Someone die. On bravo school, ye prama one. On sorry, near pray fear that. If you don't say fear you because you're tally fear on you know. On water flowers. Ye mouth flower pot, my woman do fear. Flower ni what pra. I think that the trouble in our marriages is as a result of bad parenting, which is zookeeping and poultry farming. This girl she has been over pampered. So that's why the husband is talking and he's fighting back. Well, thank you for your submission, brother. You are tired, you have to sleep. Esther.
Esther. As I said, I did a mock carry you.
Baby, Asa, you don't feel come.
Oh, some carry say they're not Benecan. One say, I didn't hear submission in a problem. One, there are any penny specify cast them no. I say, I don't need the fufu.
I don't for any.
Oh,
say they be a wager. They be a wager. I use
oh, there be another money boy for make us say, be a Oko Drew kitchen on my wash. A school now, uncle and access to the wouldn't say. Or because better like I wouldn't even answer the phone or the band or a best. Oh, who can say, Anna? Nipan won him some more best and then so I'm fun.
Now, I'm back on Yansanka. All the go.
Now, I said, how can you say the end of the piano? Let where they are branching, Mr. When you are master and me work as an amico. Who can say there be out of story back counselor? So also, Shiakasa.
One is Shiakasa. Also,
Messi,
now what about now what about so Yakasa also Shiaki? They be at the Becca, they be at a refi. They be a refi.
Hey,
it is said, Abna, Obia for mobile phone. Obia for mobile phone. Munja Sadina Mokan. Send your back can be unfound. Say, Ufuma, ye can't
oh, and you can raw the end, yes, raw now, Betty. Now, the one something now. Who can raw there? You also better raw. I don't know how somewhere. Nippon on your back, or what do you rather? Nippon on your banner, then so no, the Casana, so Casa said, or you are Caribbean. And I bet it was there be no church in the Winston. You go there, explain tire. No evidence. How the way I've seen it on a casta, I'll bet see. How about look at said, yeah, make us a crab grandpa. School you cry Jesus to die. How many look at said, yeah, Uncle School to any idea or one caravan. It's a boss way. Or what the middleman can't say a war, no, so no, Mr. Woody. Tonu do you down the car, whom the real bones are done in the near general cacran, eh? I did dear ancient you, yes, like Casa do, I didn't have a boy. I don't want to so much. I'm glad I got if you want my embassy, I can't send the farm for real if you cry for sorbet. You know, one don't change the real see Casa ni na eja. Okay, no one said the two no, as or no, Bibia. Ochilem diane obanu susu no okonya stobon academy de bia o fi ukra o cannot hear the fufu si on can ye
the three Jana wire. I don't know.
enter you
So to me, Jana, why is on tears here?
I send you, Obian Suma, one other family. You know, quite kitchen now, so be quite self for
That's it. Send Nama former Mama Munsura or the Jaya. I said, Motia, what the Nasikura or Benebi and Egypt. Yadi awadi jaya bomo training cra in Gusiaga yada wansi.
Oh, I just saw that. The girl on your day. Well, maybe the media may because bad dear or media maybe I just saw bad day for. Oh, bad dear, Cassandra, who how do you? But said the only want to say the asset. Ope so chese oni nyansa bia ene de obe yama wo kwanko obe yi na so the same person na we join no obi foforo so praise no enti no ade na kasa because obi enim say phone dey the bear here enya papa and I wo so obi a wo ya ade so si meja ikoye yi social media it's no, be a the real Bema no, check over typing the kama because typing our really true guys a 5 away, and they're brand new. And so, or car, they are no really true and son waka. Well, now I find some baby raba. And I didn't so no, oh, when I also join the pana is on ya there, also back for my wood, I didn't know. They are the no, they are not.
I can't see Jana, so Jana, Jana, some neck.
There be also counts as so China, or better near China. And I'm saying, and then bad your moon shrine. Now, because the Uja will be as I say, oh, to me, Kokunu because so Uja, will be a born in them say, or Baba Kumbe Kumina, Mamma, me Pedamunko. As I'm there, son, that's the only and Casa or Betsy.
Esther.
I remember be a true no.
Esther.
Oh, you true no.
Yeah, that's it. To a banner for why?
Where are you, Mammy? I don't know. Obi from I say, what's on free or cobra? Never dear, 2 billion be a sister. I don't know. Who I don't know if you know she feel now. Why when him damage a better same things, you know. And then maybe all no you can see a kind of thing. I found so out there, you know, and then try to sister. But you try some no show and see no why. Na corner prepare why. Because there is no way I'll be say Obi Pia was a gemuntino. One Cassan ye, fine, even though I also Cassa Obi ye, but then so Obi Pia was a gemna case. One Cassa mean free on one can a year and don't interest on in Jardin say. That's a wolf fear Obi, Munina fear no. Into no song can ye cramp now, dear. Chuchania Masona. Etienne Kakrana, I thought it. A man was soon some bits you were moved. Ah, well, what's it? Yeah, the other chapter story.
As I have that's a pass. When the Munko, once a foot to Munia to Magay, Namishta Monkoda. Namima Monsuda, a panel today. It's a foot of the man, Esther Day, Bola.
Let me add a watch now.
Martin. Well, I think that submission cannot be enslavement. But when you understand where you are and what you are doing and why you are doing what you are doing, I believe that you'll be able to enjoy the peace in your marriage. Men are not talkatives, but when they keep complaining about something constantly, the onus lies on you to make sure that all things work together for your good because they love you. Thank you for coming to join me. But I've just seen a write-up from GH Page Ghana that Ghanaians are calling for the arrest of the teacher. I think that our analysis in life should always be careful before we put people in trouble. Bloggers, be careful. The trends don't make you popular. The wisdom at which you articulate your point in conversational communication makes you popular. It's not everything that we write. It's not everything that we say. But I may come back to teach on submission as a wife, because I think it's difficult. I lost Vic earlier, so I didn't get her point, but tomorrow we'll discuss submission. I have a story of a woman who is suffering in marriage because he married a man with a child. Tomorrow, God will deal with that story. But women, submission is not slavery. And if you follow it well, you will enjoy the fruit of submission. I feel GH Page, you've not done well with the picture of the teacher you are showing. I'll call him. I'll call him. Good. You know it. You see, it says under Section 67 of the Cybersecurity Act, 2020, 1038, anyone who distributes such material without the consent of the person, despite can face a prison term ranging from 1 to 3 years, depending on the exact nature of the crime. So the pictures of this man, don't you think it could cause him to tamper with their life? I'm going to call GH Page. What's it getting back there? And that's me. Who said why am I sorry story? No pa na me shira. Me ho pa, but ese me no di nkomo bebre. On said this year so my son nominate too for award no. E di say nkomo ba. Assembly a ha me e wo page no so. This is my submission, and I always say nanka ebia o your life one can na be discussing a point on the video circulating. You have quoted the article clearly. So whoever recorded the video of the alleged misconduct of the teacher and the student, if you read the GES laws, generally speaking, the students are not supposed to take phones to school. So who recorded? And when they recorded, the first person that posted put a watermark on it. They are crime that they have committed, because in this country, there's no law that bans you from recording yourself when you're having sex. There's no law. But there's a law that stops you from publishing an explicit sex material out there. Now, if you read the letter that GS wrote, they said an alleged teacher. They didn't mention his name. So how come right now we are bringing pictures of the girl and the teacher and their names? Do we know that psychologically it will cause them to harm themselves if they are not strong? And everybody is circulating it. So when I saw it on your page, I was not happy I've seen the picture on your page. I follow you so much, but I'm not happy, honestly. I'm not saying the man has done a good thing, the girl has done a good thing, but there are times that when you find yourself in places you feel that confidently, even though you are doing the wrong thing, you are secure. In all these things we are doing, the people are calling that the police should arrest the man. What crime has he committed? GS says he has misconducted himself, and the letter is clear that they are investigating and will bring report if it's appropriately supposed to be. They never wrote the man's name. So how come his picture and the girl's picture is circulating? Don't we think this will cause them to harm themselves? It could be me, it could be you. So see, I don't know whether the picture we are posting is truly the picture of the teacher. The picture we are posting is truly the picture of the girl. But if truly is their picture, don't we think that it will affect them psychologically not to be stable and they could harm themselves? Are we going to be happy to say a report that the teacher, alleged teacher, commits suicide? So I think that Charlie, because you see, your interviews, Charlie, we should not be part of it. GES have done the professional thing, and their letter is very professional. They didn't mention the name, they didn't bring the picture, but they have suspended a guy to investigate. I hear the girl have 2 more papers to write. They need counseling. They need counseling at this time so that they can live. Everybody has committed a crime before. But I think the way we are handling this thing, psychologically, I don't think so. I just saw your own and I said, oh, Charlie, mini paddy. Now can be saw the picture, just the letter, because Charlie, Bema, your image, Charlie, your image is the page. That's why I will always salute Kofi. No matter how smart you think you are, you can't post without it can be a dead story, because your page is a very solid page. The boys, Charlie, the boys nominating you, Charlie, Charlie. It's not the best. Oh, look, there are things, Charlie. Hey, Bema, put me tell baby, I didn't know what you so bia. Nobody is seeing you. Why should you are recording? Why you recording? Say student in a recording on your phone. When you post to man or the watermark to so and watching will release here. Why is that part of the law quiet? Masa, to lose one teacher in the classroom is a big loss to the government. I am not condoning to what a teacher has done. There are people that were posted to Bole Bamboy. They didn't go. They want to change for them to be in Accra. So the way we are pushing his pictures, no, I'm not happy. Because, thank you, my brother. Thank you. Me wo US, and to me ba o nomination assembly. I say you can. na sisi a odia ade asawunti nkomo bebi de ho a me say me ni wudi. If the boys are those posting some of the things, mesrel pa enye me nkyere wa adwuma ye de. Minim se na chale for nice see because some of the posts they release, Charlie, your page is heavy page now. What I say? Mr. Why? And see, would be no ha, you bet me dinko. Na me shroud so. But that's it. Well, some of the things I have to speak to those who deserve. I mean, Kofi TV will never allow just anything to fly because he wants numbers. And the same I know this guy will not do. So he's not telling me that most of the things he doesn't even sanction them before you see the editor has just released it. There's an end to most of these things we are doing. I am not perfect. I will not be perfect. But I believe that some of the things we can curb it, we can stop it. I've been here for 4 hours. If I don't go, I may be a nuisance to some of you. But let me finally say that knowing your prostate state as a man will help you live a longer life. Order your Afromas Plus now on 0277 609 644 through WhatsApp in Ghana. Not forgetting, you can also still buy your discounted one. If you buy 2, I give you a discount. In America, 202 412 5332. 202 412 5332. Know your prostate specific antigen, your PSA, so you can add more longevity of life to the life you are living. The prostate antigen issues are things that you need to learn how to manage it. If you know your state, managing it will be very easy. Please take care of yourself. Take very good care of yourself. And let's live a life that has a legacy of positivity. Don't be happy for the downfall of another man. I've seen a lot of evil things going on. It's not everything I discuss. Some of the things I don't want to even put them on my page. Especially this issue that's happened. I don't think it's for trending. These people can harm themselves. Let me say a good evening or good morning to Mrs. Akusia Sewafosu, wherever she is. Don't stop praying for her health and her life. And let's remember Bishop Daniel Obini too, and her lovely wife, Loris Obini. And finally, remember me too in your prayers. So it's a good night, a good evening, a good afternoon to those of you who are watching me. Sorry for those of you on TikTok. If I knew what is happening, I could have told you. We were told the restriction will end exactly at 16, on the 16th, 1654. The time right now, as we're speaking, is 10. If I'm right. It's 6 p.m. in New York, which means the time they are looking at, or it's not yet 6 p.m. Let me check well. It's only 6 o'clock. Is it true that it's 6 o'clock? And it's 10 o'clock in Ghana. That's right. And it's 11 o'clock in the UK. So if we are supposed to be giving back our page, I expect that by this time the page is given to us. That is unfortunate. They have not seen the importance of giving us our page. But we will see what we can do. Thank you so much. I'm grateful.
So, as the inscription reads, Afromax Plus. Ladies and gentlemen, we find ourselves in the month of June. And in this month of June, the most celebrated conversation is fathers. Happy Father's Day in advance to all fathers. There's nothing called a responsible father, but every father needs to live long so they can leave a legacy for their generations. In this month of June, I want to celebrate fathers by making sure that we live prostate-free life. And one of the things that is fighting us as men, especially as blacks, is our prostate issues. Therefore, I introduce to you Afromax Plus, the best of the best. Order for yours now, especially if you are in America and you are a black, you are prone to have this sickness called prostate cancer. In the month of September, we'll celebrate the prostate cancer-free month, or creating awareness for prostate cancer in men, because women don't have prostate cancer. September will be our month of celebration, but this month, once it's about men and it's about fathers, I want to encourage all of you watching me that order yours now. If you're in America, all you need to do is to pick up your phone and say, counselor, I need to try one. Just try one and see how your healthy supplements will do for you. It takes care of a lot in the life of a man. You call it the man's well-being. Afromax Plus 202 412 5332 202 412 5332 or 862 215 2007. Please, to maintain healthy prostate, you need Afromax Plus. I know what I'm talking about. Order yours now. It is the best gift for a father on Father's Day. Buy 6 months and have a huge discount. Even when you buy 2, I'll give you a discount. Right now, as you're watching this video, if you're able to call me or send me a WhatsApp, I saw this video on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube. Can I get my discounted Afromax Plus? In America here, I'll give you. Call me 202 412 5332. This is yours truly, the Afromax man, Counselor Lutrots. I'm waiting for you.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee, ginger chips at me power chow. Say, and yet mappe ginger chips, dear. Eh? And then I worry. And it is something say, you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it we will be pick green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But it just some say the organic honey and I come and I get mappe ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubiti me afre
862 215 2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver ye dia more kama. So wo Ghana so a be patch ofre
0277 609 644.
mappe ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee, ginger chips at me power chow. Say, and yet mappe ginger chips, dear.
Opportunity to ask it where order for your ginger chips and order for your Afromax Plus. Call me right now on 202-412-5332. Same way if you want counseling on any issue. I mean, whether it's family, it's business, it's personal, it's educational, you want somebody to speak to, I'm always available. Call me now or send me a WhatsApp. I'll return your call immediately. 0277-609644 is the original number. Or you can call me on 862-571-3950. 862-571-3950. Let's do something that will help you live longer. Thank you. Once again, I am pleading with the Ghana Education Service Counseling Unit to quickly get closer to the teacher and the young woman in the video so that we can assist them with counseling. They don't end up doing some evil things to themselves. I'm grateful for your time with me. God willing, I may come to your life again before I sleep. Good night. Bye-bye for now.
Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya wana fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077. 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.